Well. What's up, epic viewers? Looks like I'm finally back. Waiting. I've been honestly waiting to live stream again. I just haven't been able to due to life issues. Let's just say that. But yeah, we're gonna continue playing Danganronpa 1, and we should be a murder should be happening in this episode. So love game. This one. So where we last left off, if you remember. Oh, what the? I'll just click continue. Where we last left off was we were going to the this room. The I don't know what this room is called. The music room. We'll see. It's called the AV room, and we were sent.
Long enough to wreck.
Shut up! I've been having some what's it called? Some life issues. I've been wanting to live stream, goddammit. I just haven't been able to do to background. I didn't want to live stream when there's people at home, and now I came back home and there's no one home. So I'm like, oh, finally I can stream. But I don't know how far. I don't know how long for. But yeah, as if you remember, last time we left off these, we were sent here to go play this recording, these tapes, and then a bunch of DVDs. And each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us, he mentioned.
Hold on a second.
I'd better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. But yeah, and if you remember, actually you don't know, but apparently there's gonna be a murder real soon. So this is supposed to be motives, apparently. Remember the bear Komomura said, "Oh, you're not murdering each other because you have no motives." So apparently we're gonna see some motives. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. He'll probably play those DVDs, no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I'd found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Then I slid it into the expensive-looking player. I sat down and started intently at the darkened screen, and then... what's gonna happen? Without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family?
I was just watching Sundithwam's Raft, then I saw a notification that you were streaming.
Famcraft? Is that a new Let's Play? A new series Sunday's doing? Very nice. I haven't really watched Sunday in a long time because of he's a child-friendly content version.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like
No,
a
it's
dream
old.
come true. Make sure you do your best.
Oh, it's old. Oh, look at it. It's voice acting. Oh, by the way, if you were wondering, there will be like actual voice acting when the trial happens. You know, when they discuss who did the murder and all of that stuff. That's like the only spoil. One of my friends who's an expert, due to the fact she's actually played the game, I actually talked to her last week on Friday. So I have information. Not like spoilers or anything, I have information about like other stuff. Like, you know, the vending machine, gifting it, and all that kind of stuff. Just talking about it, yeah.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
This is...
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
Are you really watching this? Huh. But yeah, this is when before we went to the school, when we got the letter, if you remember, Hannes. We got the letter to get to the school, you know, the ultimate lucky. If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support, if it had ended there.
Am circus about who is going to die first.
I'm curious. Yeah, same. I really want to know who dies and who doesn't.
I remember.
Good. I'm really curious too. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak Academy, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. Oh, what the hell? But here, now it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. Or we're gonna have a happy ending. Or I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Oh no. Prediction Santas. What's gonna happen? They're gonna say, Makoto! The bear! He's been torturing us! You must kill someone! So we can be freed! I don't know. Oh! Oh! Okay, maybe... just died. Where'd everyone go? It looked like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy.
Oh no, what did the bear do?
But it seems like
It was
something
Aunt's
happened to this family's well-being.
Yeah, sure, Salai. Sure it was Aunt Scoop. Definitely, it was definitely her who said noob. Sure thing, son. Sure, I think you're Captain though.
Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling.
Yeah.
No. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me, like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my face against the desk. Like that. Over and over. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room.
Makoto is going crazy.
God damn it! God damn it! Damn it! God damn it! What did they do to my family? God damn it! They stared at me. Faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is it like...
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with their names on it. One by one, they each rushed to the monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the?
What the fuck? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way, it's real. no way. I can't take these anymore. I can't take it anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion, except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. Kyoko, obviously.
I see.
Yep. I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to feel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country feels levering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Is 100% a detective.
For sure, her ultimate skill is definitely detective. Ultimate detective.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invincibility, or whatever you say, treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. Treachery. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says that they'll work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our heads. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What?
Hey,
This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
Okay, then maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe if we all just start talking about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of this our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. That's how you spell it, Dennis. Hey, Sayaka? What was in your video, Sayaka?
what's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and started running off.
Huh?
Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to do? Why don't all have to stick around together? We don't all have to. Okay.
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways again. Bruh. But I don't have any time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. Or I could just talk to these people. Well, great. Hey Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? I want to think so, but
What the heck?
what the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be. What was in your video, Taka? I saw. Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words.
What should I do?
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. To be able to do something like that, it's because they really are the murderers. Murderers. What was in your videotape? What was in your video, Haifumi?
So it would seem.
Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, do you think? Well, why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of seeing no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't think that's how it works. Then we got Sakura.
Can somebody kill another person already? I am getting bored.
Not for a little bit, Anas. I think there's still a couple more days. What was in your video, Sakura? Oh, what was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family. But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? It's because, I don't know. What was in your video, Kyoko?
Well,
Why should I tell you? Could she have gone? Probably the gym. She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. I think she went to the gym. Which is... somewhere? Somewhere? Oh, wait, here, okay. Run. Oh, she could have gone there, but let's not. I think this is where she went. My guess is due to the fact we spoke here. Oh, well, okay, never mind.
but more important.
Hey, Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right, I could totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows? It all depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. Is that all? Okay. She's not here then, I guess she's in her room. She looks different. I guess she's in her room. I wonder if I can find her in the map. I feel like that's cheating.
Sayaka was acting very weird.
Yeah, definitely. She has apparently a weird dark past. Who knows what the past is about? Let's see. Is she here? This is a girl's bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in there. Yeah, but what if she's there? Okay, whatever. Nursery. That's okay. Hello there. Where did Sayaka run off to? Anyways, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real.
I mean...
But it's fake, right? It gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real, then oh shit, we gotta get out of here. Somebody's gonna die. We got some motive. In here, perhaps? Maybe she was trying to run off. Nope, this is lying now. Whoa. I'm not going to tell you, and that's all there is to it. What? I'm not gonna tell you. No way. No, hell no. No way in hell. You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you wanna hear. You can't fool me.
What the hell?
Damn it! How the hell did they get footage of that? She's in her room. Nah, not in the store. Don't believe it. What's this?
You
Is this
know
open?
Sayaka is going to play the physic card again.
Play the physic card again? I don't follow. Hold on. Oh, that's a good thing. Let's go here. We got Castelletta? Something like that? Castelletta, I think it was. What was in your video? Celeste.
Huh?
Celeste. Oh, it's you. You really want to know, don't you? That smile, it's strangely scary.
Is that okay?
There are many things in this world you are better off not knowing, don't you think? Yeah, sure. Alright, now where's that girl's room? Is it this one? Yeah. She has to be here. Maybe Sayaka's in her room. Knock, knock. Sayaka?
She is
No,
probably in her room. Go knock.
Open up! Open up! FBI, open up! She's not there. What could she be then? Oh, let's cheat. Time to cheat. Cheaty, cheat. Nobody's in the room. Wait, huh? Oh, I can cheat. Okay, again. Oh, I can move like that? Oh, that's cool. What was in your video, Mondo?
What?
Huh? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal.
Shit.
It was fake anyway. It had to be. Whoever's doing all this, just pulling it out of there.
Stop
out of
fucking
his ass.
around.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Those assholes can't fool me. Yeah, sure thing, fam. What's this? Oh. Oh, what is that? Okay, it's locked off. I've never been in this room before. It's like an engine. I can't get inside. The gate's in the way. What about the vent? Among Us. There's a hatch on the floor. Rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Oh my god, we got Among Us. Among Us. Who's gonna vent? Who's the one who did it? The imposter's the one who's gonna vent. Let's leave. Bro, where is she? Here? Perhaps, maybe? Is there one even? Definitely. Oh, my room! Bro, it has to be in my room. Duh, has to be in my room. Has to be, right? Sayaka's not the type to go in anyone's room without permission. God, I really thought though. I really thought they were gonna do that. I was mistaken. I've been baited by the game. Whatever this is. The laundry room, perhaps? Maybe? What's that? Magazine. There's some magazine lying around, probably to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. That's literally Junker. Bro, where is she? Stock room, guess she's eating food, perhaps, in the kitchen? Guess? This is pretty much the last room I need to check. Not here, around, now we gotta go all
What
the
if
way
she
to the
got
kitchen.
murdered, lol?
Imagine. Surely not. She seems to have like a plot. Relevant. Bro, where is she? Huh? Bro, what? Where? Did I miss a room? Okay, I guess I'll go back to that one place. God, I really thought she was gonna be here. Wait, can I check that room? Hold on, let me go back real quick. There was that thing on the right, I could maybe check. You see that doorway on the right? I'm gonna check that. This. I guess I'll go back. I'm trying to think of rooms. These rooms, perhaps? I got these two rooms. Yeah, the classrooms, that's right. Oh, there she is! Oh, look at her. She looks frightened. Frightened, my bad, frightened. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you can call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want to get out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down, please. For heaven's sake, woman. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulder. Huh? I understand. I know how you feel right now when I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally.
Her face is full of despair.
Yeah, emotionless. She has no emotions. I wonder why though. Who knows what her secret is? Suspicious. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone, right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. Even murder. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me. Oh.
Sayaka?
Voice lining? Actual voice lines? Voice acting?
Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me?
I don't know. You explain.
To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
What the hell is she doing?
She's... I don't know. Hey, Anis, look. To kill or to be killed. That's some Undertale reference. Fly would be like, kill or be killed.
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her head face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto!
Whoa. Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely!
Makoto!
Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
I don't trust you. You're gonna make me choose. literally in the trial, she's gonna question my loyalty. Like, Makoto, you're on my side. You said you'll never leave me. Yeah, about that. Of course I'll be there for you.
No, we will not help her if she gets attacked.
No, we will not help. This is correct. We are not simps, Anas. We don't simp for girls. Cringe. Imagine helping a girl. Cringe. Couldn't be me, honestly. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant, after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going.
I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. That smile. The smile I'll come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey!
Oh, hell no. Ah, hell no. Ah, hell no. You ruined me a moment. You ruined the moment. You ruining it. What the hell? Come on, man. You ruining it. Come on. Yeah. Makoto, it's standing up. Oh. Oh. What's standing up?
Come on!
You even have to ask us. You're a flagpole.
I don't get it.
Get the hell out of there. Get the hell out of here.
Just a minute.
No, I wanna join in. Damn it. Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. Anas, I think you're a little bit too young to understand that reference. I think you'll understand in like 2 to 3 years. Or maybe you do understand. Oh, that's funny. That was funny. Oh, that was funny. It's about to come out. It's gonna come out. My pristine, my pure white. Stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come out. Gushing out. Stand up, flagpole. Anas. I'm not gonna explain it, but you're gonna understand it. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. I balled up my fist, took aim and swung as hard as I could. Oh, I weaved and I missed. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all of my power and let go with everything I had. Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow! Just like Stevie Noob. Get wrecked.
He's turning Super Saiyan.
I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Oh wow, this man be roasting my swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization. It's all lacking. And there he goes. What the hell was that just now? You just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you wanna just head back? Yeah. Oh my god, I still can't believe they did that joke. Oh my days, I can't believe that. You know, Anas, if you ask Mo will definitely understand the reference. Anas, if Mo's home, you know what you should do? Play back a little bit of the video. Unless you don't want to do that, but of course you could whenever, if you felt like. You could play back to the moment where the bear set the line, and I think Mo will instantly understand the reference. If it doesn't, I'll be shook. I'll be, damn. You don't get it? Bruh. Logan will get it though. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we'd just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorm. Good mood. Nice. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. And as I really feel like the murder's about to happen soon. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Go to sleep. It's time to go.
By flagpole does he mean?
Oh wait, by flagpole does he mean? If you know, I think you do. Yeah, he does. He does. I think you're now on the right tracks, Annas. If you're on the right tracks, I think yeah. The answer is yes. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what's the biggest problem. What the biggest problem is. Man, I hate this English. Please be better written. It's messing me up. I'm not used to this.
I don't think I can say it though.
Yeah, do not type it in stream. I don't want to get age restricted, let's say. No, I'm kidding. I don't even care. I just don't want it to be deleted or anything like that. That's the main threat. That we're trapped in here. That was what I saw in that video. What I saw in that video might be real. Marukuma. Why is there no S? What the mastermind? What the mastermind has in store for us? What does the mastermind has? Okay, whatever. Forget it. I'm no story writer. Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? No. That would ruin the whole point of this game. Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Alright, now we're gonna get an epic... Oh, never mind. Ding dong! Now, I think I saw a little spoiler. When I was looking at a forward ahead, I think I saw Kyoko beat. Huh? I think it was Kyoko, right? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It was 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how could someone's be here? I think it's Kyoko though. Unless what I saw was wrong. Like it was just like an invitation. Oh,
Sorry.
okay, I was wrong. Okay, I was wrong. I was completely wrong. Okay, never mind. Maybe what I saw was later on. I don't know. I didn't watch truly. I didn't try to read or watch. I just wanted to see skip ahead without spoiling too much. I didn't really know. I didn't spoil. I don't know what's gonna happen or when. I just spoiled to see when could the next murder happen, and it's soon. Not for sure.
I'm confused. Why is she here?
I don't know. I'm about to figure that out right now, but I just wanted to finish my sentence. Say why I thought. But yeah, anyways. I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka. How about I just leave? No, I can't just leave and ignore Sayaka. God damn it. Yo, you wanna... Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed her body was trembling. Oh god. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you. Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Rival's reaction. Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Ooh, that's not scary at all. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense
I
up.
was so scared.
I was so scared. It was like someone was trying to force the door open. Oh yeah. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by. Then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was nobody there. Somebody tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? I don't know what you would do. You would probably be stupid though and be the guilty one. You would probably be the murderer who would murder the person who came. Actually, you're probably the one who went out of the room, went to somebody's door, did the thing, and went in. You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during the nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you just stay in my room tonight? Whoop whoop. Would that make you feel a little better?
Huh?
What? All it said in the school regulation was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state. Oh, that's gonna be important in the future. I can feel it. I can just feel it. Where were you? Oh, I was in my room. Can't be in somebody else's room. It didn't state.
Leo Makoto is being sus in GL.
Oh, no. He's just being a gentleman, you know. He's helping out a girl. Definitely not being a Logan or anything. No, not being a Logan. It didn't state specifically. It didn't specify which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know... Oh jeez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Sure, Mr. Logan. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know. Me neither. Either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... Sure. Anna, but look what she said. It's not even that I mind the idea, but look, she's blushing. Oh no. But if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? If you'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with us. They are being super sus. I mean, did you not hear what she said? She wants to switch rooms. I guess you're in a delay, but whatever. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. True. In that case, then... Is that our room? Oh no, we switched rooms, okay. Oh, why is it?
This is a school announcement. It is as such, it is soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let...
Okay. Oh man, it's already nighttime? Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we are gonna trade rooms, we'd better trade keys too. I really hate that. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again?
like I said, I'm psychic.
Like I said, I'm psychic. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I forgot she did that. That's the 6th time she's used psychic excuses and said JK. Huh? Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? Oh, what if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness, it looked like she's already started to...
door is stuck, right?
Yep, it is stuck. There's a special trick to open, and I presume only Makoto knows how to open it. Meaning that room should be sealed off. You know, safety-wise. So if somebody goes in there, we can always have that in mind. If they say, oh, I went to the bathroom, we should be able to know that... Actually, no, what would they say? I don't know. But yeah, it's locked. Because, you know, it's tiny or something like that. Okay, we'd better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back at her again, there was
So
another
like
worried
it's a safe
expression there.
room.
So like it's a safe room? Technically speaking, yes. Because the only two people who knows how to open is the bear and Makoto. So technically it is a safe room. However, would you really want to be trapped in a bathroom? But yeah, it's something to keep in mind of. Because it's definitely there for a reason, right? Like, why would they have coincidentally it open? I mean, you know, tiny or stuck or whatever. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to that door, don't open it, no matter what. I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for sure, for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I'll absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. Well, Anas, we gotta throw it out of the window. Out of the window. That's useless information. Who cares about that? Who cares that the door's stuck? That's irrelevant now, Anas. Irrelevant. We just discussed about it. It's irrelevant. Who cares about it? Let's just yeet it out of the locked window. Because that information surely isn't important. Whatever. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open, no problem. Okay, but the shower don't work during nighttime anyways, right? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. Bro, you just told her that for no reason then. God damn it. But I guess I might...
She is going to get attacked and go in there.
You know, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad guess. However, I still don't believe anyone can, you know, open the doors, right? I don't believe somebody could lock, pick and open it. I feel like, no shot. I feel like this is a safe room, you know? Whatever. But I guess I might use it when I get out, when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Ooh. Okay, well, I better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and what I said before. When I said I was a psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room. Or did I? I looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, then nobody's here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. Okay, I guess I do go in there. Wow, look at the room, it's exactly the same. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though. Of course. So, time to investigate, you know? It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. That's a disc. Ooh. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the disc. It was the DVD which her name on it. That okay? Yeah, it's the DVD which her name was on it. I know. I took it, so yeah. That reminds me. Stop! Wait, why am I auto doing? Stop! Oh my god! If you click R1, it auto. I didn't realize. But it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Oh, sorry. Did I take it though? Man, that sucks. This is one of the monitors, monochrome. I guess I shouldn't be surprised to find one in here too. Ugh. Can I leave there? Okay. I guess I don't want to investigate the bed yet. Let's open the door. There should be a sewing kit. Or what? Yeah, toolkit. Huh? Our room came with a toolkit. Sayaka has a sewing kit. Yep, toolkit, sewing kit. Just like the note said. And next to it, the map of the body's vital organs? What do you mean by that? I don't really like that detail, but okay. If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. Come on, man. I don't think Sayaka would like me sleeping around too much. I should probably go to bed. As I lower myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance envelope. Huh? A pleasant A pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Feeling a little better than before I fell asleep. It's the same as always. I've asked that. You set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. But you don't have to. Among Us reference. I did. No, I didn't realize. My bad. I wasn't reading. And of course, you don't have to stress about stunning or finals or practicing blah 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 big game, but even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom only can only exist because of rules. If you are really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
That seems not new though. Oh, Final Freddy's reference number what? What is this, number 7? Are we on 7 now? I don't remember. I'm just gonna say 7, I forgot.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I sat up, I still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered.
Crap rave, it's morning.
Is that a... What? Oh, okay. I don't know why, but sure. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going. Alright. I left Sayaka's room and made my way towards the dining hall. However, I met up with Sayaka. Nope, I went straight there. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and a good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers, and the ones who showed up a little late.
Yo.
Sorry, I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning. Shoot.
Well,
My
hello.
apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. Okay. We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. Yep. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever. The people who are late. Definitely not me. I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad.
What? It's so awful to be late.
Yo.
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope. Got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general.
Wait, Sayaka ain't here.
True, she ain't here yet. Oh my god, don't tell me she got murdered, that would be cringe. Literally, she got murdered in our room. Don't you know how sus that is? People are gonna be like, you killed her, you took her keys, and you left her body in your room. This is so sus, you killed her. I actually hope they don't kill her, because I'll be dumb. Not dumb, but it'll be like, you know, unexpected, which is technically a good thing. Imagine I'm a psychic. Imagine, let's see. Don't care, blah blah blah. But regardless, everyone had revived. Everyone had arrived? Oh, and I was right. Let's see again, as you psychic. JK, just kidding. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya. Oh yeah, that's right, Byakuya aren't here yet. I forgot about Byakuya. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schoolers category. So for her to be late...
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she was always has her stuff together. My bad. Listening to everyone talk like that, I smell a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. Ooh. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room. Yep, my room where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night. Where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night, holy shoot! The katana! The room had been completely transformed. Two things. How did I get into the room? Second thing. What the hell happened in my room? And third thing. I made that up right now, the third thing. What the hell is Sayaka still? And oh my Annas. Oh, somebody's on. Okay. I now have to keep on this out. Hey Annas, you were completely correct. She went in the bathroom for the safety.
I am a psychic lol.
You are correct.
I am a psychic.
Yeah, you are a psychic. She literally went into the bathroom for safety. The room had been completely transformed. What the hell? First thing, he's still here. The toolkit is still inside the drawer and it's still sealed. More importantly, where's the other? I don't care. It looks like that it isn't has way less sheets than it used to. Huh? More importantly, where's Sayaka? There's a picture. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its shell. More importantly, where's Sayaka? I don't care. What's that key? Oh, my key. There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. It's this way stand the sword was on. More importantly, where's Sayaka? She's probably in the restroom there. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's this shed where the replica sword itself has been removed. More importantly, where's Sayaka? There are slashes and gouges on the wall and the floor. More importantly, where's Sayaka? I don't know. Alright. I'd better check this back room. Let's take a look inside. Oh no.
Gong.
Oh no. Oh. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting her to be the first one to die. Imagine she's not dead. She's like, yo, Makoto, guess what? I'm playing dead. And look at that blood, it's pink. I guess that's why I'm, censoring. Is that a letter? L-E-E-L? You see that? E-L? L? Ble? Something like that. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw a dog... Oh my god, I'm a psychic, Annas. I literally guessed she was gonna die in our room. Oh no. Well, this is gonna be interesting, Annas. It's the first murder. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself into my brain. And then, everything went black. Oh, that's awful. Chapter 1, to survive. Deadly life. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a ceiling, huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remember seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd been seen before. Uh-oh, I've been moved. Oh, you're finally awake. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
It's no use. No, it's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw was real? That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is.
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself.
What?
Listen to us, man.
What?
What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at all at a time like this? My friend said that she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it's funny at me. I realized she was really gone. What is that EL? That's really bothering me. That's gonna be a clue, but still.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious now? Kukuma, he told us all to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come, right? Right now. We need to do something. Okay, so I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do something to whatever he said. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without a reason.
Correct.
We don't need to any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong!
Wrong. I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless somebody violates the school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up!
Hey, I'm famous at safari parks around the world for following the 4 times 1 rule.
But...
Then, who did it? Who killed her?
Come on!
You already know that, so the one who killed her is one of you, among us. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a cove get shot up with a Gatling gun. A dove gets shot up with a Gatling gun, yep. Don't you remember what I told you when this all happened? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well...
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he really killed her.
Wrong!
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. I've heard that line before.
They are going to think it's us.
Of course they are, Anna. She literally died in our room. Obviously, you know. However, my question is, how? How did somebody get in, open the secret room, you know, and kill her? I get why the murderer left the body because it's sus us, but why did they not, or how, I mean, that's what I want to know, how? How did she die? If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion.
Maybe they
Are you
picked the lock.
serious? I guess, but I still wonder, is that even a thing? Can they actually do it? I don't know, maybe it's possible. I'm curious, I actually don't know.
What is this?
Someone killed someone? It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hold on, don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. One of us really did kill her. That person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Huh?
Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? if you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's cause naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and bolt on out of here?
Hey!
You're
Come
super
on
naive.
now!
Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing?
Now
Are
then!
you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to hold up, remember? I remember, it's the fact that you cannot be found out.
Then perhaps...
You are referring to the rule number 6 on the school regulations. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you are talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's being gotten away with.
Yahoo!
So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. A class trial? Class trial? Yep. It will begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather up together, including the blackened who committed the murder, and the spotless student will all engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by...
I am the judge and jury.
You're the judge and jury, and you're Monokuma. You're the bear. Nice. Will be decided by
If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life.
Interesting. It's just like Among Us.
However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest...
Yes, I am behind this all.
Punishment.
Wait, you are this? You're the man behind the the man behind the... You're the man behind the, Wait, Anis, you're the man behind the trials all along? I don't know, that doesn't really make sense. No, Anis, you were the bear all along? You were the bear, no. Anis, you were the bear all along? I don't know, that doesn't make sense, but whatever.
Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Well...
So,
Totally, I am acting.
Totally, I am after. No, you're not after. You're not the man who set up the trial so somebody would murder someone so you can just enjoy a murder's death game. Anis, you're the man behind Among Us? You made Among Us? Wow, I never knew this. Anis, you were the bear who made Among Us. Wow. So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Do we all die?
What?
Yeah, we all die.
Yeah!
Execution?
What?
By execution, you mean death.
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair! Bzz, bzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. If we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well done!
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge. system. A laser? A laser system? I've never heard of that. Or an Inquisition type of thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line. Oh, okay. Let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep regulations.
Hey!
Wait, hold on a second.
The hell are you talking about?
You're freaking insane, you know that?
Huh?
What the?
Class trial? What the hell is that about? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? Are you saying you're not gonna participate in the trial? The only punishment awaits such blasphemy?
The hell are you talking
What
about?
punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want, I'm not gonna be part of it.
I don't believe it!
Don't be selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear.
Shing!
But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really wanna get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a wow. But then... oh no.
Junko, shut up, it's time for punishment time.
Oh no, Alice. What are you sure it's punishment time? From my angle, it looks like you're the one who's being punished. And I like the censoring. They actually did some censoring, that's good.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Alice, how does it feel? You got caught by a girl. Look at this. You're getting destroyed. Oh yeah,
Are you? Huh? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed!
Wait, don't do that.
You violated a school regulation!
Alice, don't do it. She didn't mean it.
I invoke the mighty summon spell! Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear!
Die, 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 die.
Oh, that. Anas. Anas, you just killed her. You just killed her. You just killed her.
This wasn't supposed to... Why... me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
I didn't know that would happen, lol.
Anas, you just perfectly timed it. When she got stabbed, you said die, 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 die. Damn. Anas, you murderer. What the? I don't... this can't be real.
Yeah! Well now.
Now, I'm painfully aware of the great power and meaning of that promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? Oh my god, you can see her dead in the background. Oh my god, you can see her dead in the background. It looks like it's connected to her teeth, and these are the back hands. The left piece back. Yeah. No problem. It's just fear. But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am.
I guess I am Afton lol.
Alice, I can't believe you're Afton. The bear is Afton, it's Freddy Fazbear.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Dang. Jungo's body has been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It's all pink though. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's lives came to an end. Nobody there could deny that what they see in Junko, who until just a moment ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She's been murdered by Ines. In a similar sense, it was the death of a human being.
Right,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died.
Those aren't spears, they are metal rods, lol.
I guess. They're the same thing, you know? They impaled her, like spears. It's no more remarkable than the God damn it, I know how to say that, just like inevitable. I can't say inevitable. Whatever. Demise of the entire human race. Or whatever. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like even you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
say
Kill
what?
this entire time? No big deal, you can't kill the time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on, who do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyways, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened. What is that? This little file has all information I've gathered up about the death in question. I like to call it the Monokuma file. I mean, naturally, you guys have experience of this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then...
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial. How could I?
Correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well?
Madam, please put your full efforts behind your investigation. Bro, I still can't believe 2 people died. I wasn't expecting Sayaka to die, and I wasn't expecting Yi Junko to die like that. Dang. This is only part 1. Chapter 1, and there's like 4 more, I think. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a loss. Total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Junko and the fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. Who was it? Who would want to murder Sayaka? Obviously someone who knew she was close to us, so they could pin the blame to us easily. But who? Who would know at the time she moved to us and who saw us? And how did she get in? Because she opened the door, but still. I mean, she picked like whoever the murderer is. He if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd find ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey.
Oh, Kyoko. damn, she's really cold and badass. Now's no time to wallow in your despair. The worst thing we can do right now is to lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words,
Cooperation is absolutely a key at this point. Who do you decide to trust or not to trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the disease certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible!
An awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer's the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all gonna die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away. Those two are definitely the smartest people here.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell no way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do it this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. It's because she was the easiest to kill, or you. Easiest to blame and stuff like that. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death, which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Oh boy, hey, look at this that bananas. You definitely didn't murder it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. You definitely didn't kill her, Anos. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she released that. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check after all. After those injuries and losing that much blood, frankly, I'll be shocked if she did survive somehow like that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a minute. Oh, he just realized. He just clicked it all together. She's dead? That means...
What?
That means everything that's happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever, it's really real.
Let me out of here!
Oh hell, somebody save me, let me out of here. Somebody help me.
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that. You're just now accepting it.
What should I do?
Someone got right in front of us, they... Consciousness has
Wait, what
crashed.
if Junko killed Sayaka?
Wait, what if Junko killed someone? Well then we're F, Dennis. Actually no, we could just say Junko was the murderer. And then we should be fine, but how the hell are we supposed to figure that out? Restarting now. Never mind.
Let me out of here!
Come on, someone let me out. We can't run away from the solution, we have to know who did it. She must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk. And that one though.
Huh?
This is really happening.
Don't fuck with me.
Look at this piece of shit bear. Before we talk to the smart ones, let's talk to the other one.
What the heck?
I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. Or else we're all dead. I really wonder who did it. It was Liam, wasn't it? It's
Are you serious?
Whatever. So we're really gonna try and find out who did it? Alice, who's your prediction? Who killed Out of these 13 people? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 12, yeah, that's right, because I'm 13. Out of these 12 people, who do you think did it, Dennis? Who would have? Who's the most suspicious? I honestly think it's her. Toko. I honestly think she's the one who murdered. Toko, I think it's her. To be honest. So far. If we find out who did it, and all of that person dies. But if we get it wrong, you know, then all the rest of us face execution.
What the heck?
That's what the ridiculous school regulation says. I'm so stupid. You think Celeste? I mean, it's possible, but she's a gambler, so I don't be too surprised.
Oh.
So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Huh? Notice what? I was looking around, looking through the Monokuma file we received. I mean, you're not wrong, Alex. And I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
Oh, what are you talking about? Go ahead and take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She's died in Makoto's town. Yep. Well, she's right. Then could it be? Well, once everyone. Yep. It was only a matter of time, Menace. This is only to be expected. Alright, hold on. A second. You've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had gone a complete 180 from just a few minutes ago. The feeling of suspicious and fear had returned in other words. You think I did it? I thought that too much. Oh, no. Let me speak to you. Wait.
Are you serious?
Oh, never mind. I thought it was you dialogue. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is.
Hey.
Before we start researching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking about putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, you're pretty much screwed.
Hey!
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like
Celeste is trying to put the blame on us.
facts. Who the heck is this third person? Is it Steve and Ansco? Stevie Eve, probably you too. Yeah, so far it makes sense. You're already looking at the handbook, you know. They're already thinking about what to do next. So far it seems like Celeste. We'll see. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. No, there has to be 2 people. Well, no, we can't just leave him out there alone.
What?
We need either 2 or 3 people there. That's
Stop
max.
talking.
Isn't it obvious if you were the culprit? That's what? Isn't it obvious if you were the culprit? What's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. What?
So then...
I added it to say because of people in the house. Whatever. Fine, then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. Thank you. That way there's no problem. Second player co-op defense with the 2 of them with their stats. They're totally OP. Silence. We won't be able to help investigation. We're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But...
I'm still pretty freaked out, but...
So then...
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Sakura.
Same. I doubt it too. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll all have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong, well, do I really have to say no more?
Actually...
Or rather, you didn't know.
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going to. Just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo,
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. That's right.
hey!
Kyoko is being very smart.
Of course, Kyoko and the Byakugo is really smart, both of them. Definitely the two smartest people here. It's gonna be quite interesting to listen to them in the trial. Let me just say this right now. Whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now. They're thinking of destroying that evidence.
You're fucking dead!
They better not let me think. Better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in. So, you can't do that, that's against the rule. I'm serious, I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder. Why do we even do something like that?
anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
this is
It was
very
you.
suspicious.
Nah, it's Toko. Has to be Toko. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next? Why would he kill you? Whatever.
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't have much investigation. Why not? I'm not good with blood. So what? When Jungo died, you coincidentally looked away and never turned back to see that dead body? One glimpse of blood and you black out. Literally in the background we see Junko and her blood.
Oh yeah?
But whatever, I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyways. Did you faint? No, you didn't. You saw a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. If you were gonna blood faint, you would faint. That's cap, if you didn't see. Which you did see. Meaning strange cap. Anyways, alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? I mean, it's obvious. How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will vote you out. And then you'll
Execution
die.
is execution. Execution! Electric chair! Bzz, bzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I want to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. I'm guessing it's Toko still. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizuna. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 AM. Interesting, so this happened past midnight, so let's see. We went to our rooms, which was past midnight. Wait, what's the death time again? It was 10 PM, no? So that was like, let's see, 3 hours and 30 minutes later. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The death took place in the bathroom, yes. However, explain the everything else, outside the room. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Huh. What's the abdomen part? I guess it's like one of the guts parts. Somewhere there on the stomach. Cause, the girls have the Tsunki. Remember when we investigated, they talked about the organs? So, that kind of points towards that girl. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Which, I don't get it why, but okay. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture? What's a fracture again? Like a burn or like, I forget. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I want.
But they used a knife.
Yeah, they did use a knife. But what's a fracture or whatever? So what, did she grab Sayaka's arm or something? I don't know. It's a wound, so it would be set as a scratch, you know? A wound. Somehow I have to find out the truth. Oh, you meant a knife in us?
Maybe a kitchen knife.
Oh yeah, good fact. Yeah, we should go to the kitchen straight away. That's a good point, Anna. So that we can all survive. So Sayaka, I have to find out who she was killed. Monokuma file has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. Alright, I guess we'll talk to these two people, and then we'll go to the kitchen, because that's definitely a big clue. Or should we go to our room? Actually, that's not a good idea. No way, I seriously don't want to die here.
Help me!
I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Yeah, I don't think it seems so far. Hero doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigation right now. And her. She's crying. Aren't you going to help investigate Hero? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. Okay. I have to stay with her. I guess that makes sense. Alright. Question is, should we first try to go to our room? Or go to the kitchen? Only reason I'm gonna go to our room is so we can actually look at the body and more to scene of the crime. Oh. Wait, what was that? I wanna read that. Wait, I wanna read that. Oh, here we go. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. Yep. Okay, that answers my question. We're going to my room. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Oh, there's Sakuran. Oh! Look up. Kyoko here too.
Room, because I bet there is some more evidence.
Exactly. Well, good thing we got automatically sent here. I better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. What? This? We don't really know this. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decided to clean up a little? Oh. Well, looking at the room, it looks like a place. Yeah, Dad? Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Yeah, so when we switch rooms, we switch keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Yep. Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. What's the point of even switching? So it was definitely locked, meaning somebody broke in. I really want to examine the lock. After saying that, there's no way she could have forgotten to lock it or open it for any reason. Or maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that doesn't make sense. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she couldn't have gone walking around. So she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Switching rooms has been added to the true bullet. Yep. Can we examine this, please, for the love of Christ? I should check the... No, I don't want to leave. I want to look at the lock. I just want to know what the hell happened to the folk. Were they fighting? What's up with the scars? There are scratches and contusions all and there. Is that evidence of struggle? So they struggled in the main room, then they ended up in the... Wait, huh? That makes no sense. If they were fighting, you know, in the main room, how the hell did they end up in the restroom? Because you had to do a special trick, meaning if it was either open or ready. no way the killer would have opened and placed her body in there. I don't know. Looks like everyone must have been some kind of fighting murder. Damn it, I was right. They're in the other room.
Wait, I think Sayaka used the katana.
And that's why her right arm hurts? But why would you use the katana? To fight off the killer? That would not have been possible, huh? Don't you remember? Oh, yeah, that's right, it's true. Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in your room right next to you. And there's no way you could know.
Well,
perhaps this was another monochrome strategy of creating an ideal setting for a murder. Evidence of a struggle has been... A struggle? That's really interesting though. But why would you leave the weapon? It's not even bloody, you know? Huh? There's some scratches on the sheet. There must have been made with
No,
something
because
sharp.
that would prove there was a struggle.
Because of the katana? I don't know. Well, look at that. There's something sharp on the shed there. They must have been made with something sharp. What do you mean by sharp? That's interesting. Sharp like a knife? Did somebody cut it by accident? Oh, because maybe Sayaka was using that as a defense. She was using the katana to defend herself. And then that's how the attacker stabbed it. When someone used a sword during that struggle, it doesn't make sense for shed to be damaged exactly. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy shed like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the shed? It means somebody's definitely used it. Or it was definitely being used for some purpose. Oh wow, look at the bed. What the? So she was sleeping? No. Let's look at this. This was perfectly fine before. Okay, it's perfectly
Yo.
fine.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building freaking
That's
furniture.
Am saying he probably broke her wrist and lost grip of the sword and fled to the bathroom.
Broke her wrist? Maybe. But then again, Alice, you have to remember, how did she have enough time? But then that means she would have had to knock the killer down, and that explains why the table is down. So that would give her time to open the bathroom and go in, and that's why she couldn't lock it in, shut the door, because the guy got up and chased after her. However, the table ain't broken, it just fell. Interesting. you know?
What?
So,
What?
not just me, nobody busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it
By the
yesterday.
way,
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. Yeah, because, like, what the hell would be? Toolkit has been added to the trust bullet. Why? Wasn't it perfectly fine?
But he couldn't get in because the door was stuck.
Yeah, but explain this. How's she dead? How's the door open? Well, before we go any further, let's talk to her. Hey Kyoko, I quietly called her name while she was investigating the other box.
What are you doing?
Oh, she's looking at the ground where the table. I'm assuming she's gonna say somebody was pushed here, right? Because that only makes sense why Sayaka had time to get in the bathroom.
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of
Did you
land.
lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it.
So maybe they attacked the lock with a toolkit.
I mean, maybe. What did it say about the toolkit? Hold on, I don't have to read it again, because I think I just skipped through it. I thought it was, like, unused. I might read it again. But after a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight
Listen.
and said, Are you clean? Are you a clean freak? Huh? No, I don't think so. But what? Bunning nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I expected, there's something very unusual about your room. What? It's perfectly clean? Because I haven't really touched anything, because I just go straight to bed. Unusual, what do you mean?
so...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Oh damn! You're right. That is actually quite important because girls' hair.
And if they used their own toolkit, it would prove that the murderer is a boy.
True. But listen to this. This is really important. She didn't find a single strand of hair, and if you know girls, especially long-hair girls, hair drops really easily. Meaning, it could, you know, who doesn't have a lot of hair? Who does? But yeah, really.
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you. And even though you've been living here, you know, a vacuum perhaps? You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roll in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it?
I see.
Used it too? Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it. And someone used
so they used the lint roller to clean the hair.
Yep. Exactly, that's definitely what happened. But why would they want to clean the hair? Wow, it wouldn't really explain the struggle. Is it because she also has a hair? She needs to delete her own hair presence? Meaning, it really does support the fact that she's a girl. So far, I'm still leaning towards it, the girl, honest. Used to be willing to roll without your notice. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
obviously the killer. That's the question, isn't it? Yep. Now, before we continue, try to figure out what the heck that was about. This had been placed in Makoto's room before he arrived. This had been placed in Makoto's room. It remains unopened, see, unopened, and there is no evidence of it having ever been used. Okay, and see, it was unused. See, so whatever your case about this being used is absolutely false. That's like a ton of shit. It says it's displaced down of the sword, was on it, blah blah blah, useful information, thank you. It is also for these people.
By the way,
you know, I realized something while I was guarding duty. While I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, pardon me, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the... Ooh.
No, I'm saying someone used their own toolkit.
Yeah, but the dude, this guy just said that they made a rule that nobody used them. So if that's true, and you know what we would have need to do? Go in every single person's room and see if they have a toolkit. In that case, your theory is correct, but listen to this. There might be stuff in the trash room. Yeah, that's definitely...
You son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard. Anyone who raised their hands to a woman is a scum. That deserves death. That's what my brother told me.
You're fucking dead!
So if I ever find that son of a bitch, one that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. Yeah, it's definitely not Mondo. I don't believe that acting is too pure. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo.
That's all gets sorted out when the time comes. Yep. Is that a plant? No. Never mind, I guess I can't interpret that. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey!
I'm trying to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you came up with, I will follow your lead. I see. Now, what about the monitor? And let's look at the wall once more. This is one of the most blah blah blah. The wall is quite important. There are scratches and gouges on my bed. Is that evidence of struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. My rooms are completely sound blah blah blah.
Well,
I thought I already found that information. Okay, let's go in. I can check out what's like. Oh wait, what? Huh? I I should look around for... Wait, I didn't check everything? This thing? This thing, right? This is the only thing I haven't looked at yet. Right? The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Huh? The ground, perhaps? Yes, the ground.
Well.
No, I didn't mean to interact with it again. Maybe the beam?
Well.
Wait, where's the search button again? But I thought I did everything. What am I missing? The katana itself, perhaps? Oh, yeah, it's a katana. I missed. Yeah, I missed the katana. Okay, it's been taken out of its shed. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. It should have been surprised. It's coated in gold too. On top of that, and it's gold. Whoever has gold dust on them, ooh, you looking mad sus. I need to inspect everyone's hands, you know. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off the part of the blade, and that's why the killers did the sealing. They used the tilt roller to clean off the gold dust. But somebody has to have some of the paint, perhaps, or some of the gold on them. Yes, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Yep, this is really important. This is gonna be really important to investigate, and that's all. Yep. Oh no! No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Oh no, she's dead, Anis. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her.
Check Sayaka hands. This will prove if she used the katana.
Facts. Oh yeah, I'll do that. All at once, I was overwhelmed with dizziness, nausea, the urge of bursting into tears, but I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but what? But that thought held me up and supported me. Oh, I can finally investigate. There's only two things to investigate. Oh, move the button. There's another message. Alright, first thing. I want to investigate this thing. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... What? What is that? IIO37. Is that a number? Leon? No, it's an N-O-E-L. No? No. Leon. Oh my god. Please don't be Leon. And as if you tilt your head upside down, it says Leon. L-E-O-N. Leon. Alright, Anas, we already know who we're gonna investigate. We're gonna investigate Leon's hand. Oh, okay. It's Leon. It's Leon. Why? Who knows? Its first in the blood was the number 11037. You idiot. Look upside down. You can clearly see that line representing an N. Leon, definitely. Did Sayaka do this? I think so. Alright, it's Leon. We know who the murderer is. Easy. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrusted into her stomach. That must have been the killing. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. The kitchen, like you said, Anna. Also, according to the Monokuma files, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Right, what do you mean? Ugh. What the fuck? Looks like a bite mark. Is that the bite of 87? Is that the bite of 87? Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. Is that gold? That's gold. Yeah, exactly, gold. I didn't realize, but yeah, gold. So she was using the katana, but then she ended up getting hurt on her hand because Leon probably punched it out of her hand, I guess, maybe? Or plastic. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. There, right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is, there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. Yep, because she wrote a message. Wait, why would that be only bleeding? Did she harm herself with the katana so she could write a message? The palm of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? It's because Sayaka actually, you see that knife right there? She probably scratched it, you know, maybe bleed so she can write a note. Clear.
Wait, what if she got hit with the sword on the wrist?
I mean, and I guess that would explain why she has the glitter on her hand, but on that part and not her whole hand. I guess that's possible too. I was more like thinking that she was the one actually wielding the katana and he hit her, so somehow glitter went on her, but I agree, the katana idea makes more sense. However, in that case, you know what happened? Leon used the back, but why would he use the backside?
But that doesn't explain the struggle.
Exactly. Ooh, maybe here's a theory. Maybe Leon used the katana, right? And Sayaka had the knife. Yeah? Thoughts? Sayaka had the knife on her right hand, me explaining why Leon had to punch her right there with the katana, right? And that would end up dropping the knife, meaning Leon could pick it up and stab her. Yeah? That makes more sense, I think. I think that makes sense. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. Yep, early on, exactly. And so when she dropped her knife, what she probably did is either pushed him or ran to the bathroom. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle.
Wait, what if Sayaka tried to kill Leon?
That's another thing I was thinking about, Anas. I was thinking about that. Like, what if it was reverse self-defense? What if Sayaka lured Leon in there for protection, quote-unquote, and then she was trying to kill him, but instead Leon ended up, you know, accidentally self-defending and killing Sayaka. And that actually...
for self-defense.
Exactly. I was just want to put that. That actually is another possible theory. I was actually thinking that earlier, like, what if she's the murderer? She tried to kill, but then it failed. That actually makes a lot of sense, Anas. Right? That would actually make sense. That would explain why Sayaka had a knife and Leon didn't have a knife, for example, like a better weapon for killing. But now we just have to find a way to prove that Leon went there. Oh, you know what's sad? So we're gonna have to vote out a guy who only killed for self-defense. Yeah, that.
Wrist and she lost grip of the knife.
What did he say? I didn't get to see that, but yeah, this is a working theory. Either okay, all we know for fact is that what we know for fact.
Then she fled to the back room.
Yes. This is a possible theory. This is so far possible. So there's either two ways it went. Either she was going to kill him. Oh, Anas, that would make sense. You know why? The reason Sayaka wanted to switch rooms was so she could kill someone in that room, in Makoto's room. Right?
Check out the door handle.
The door handle? Why? Who's Leon's door handle? I don't know. I'm not sure, but I'm thinking, yeah, maybe, who knows. But it's definitely those two people. It's one or the other one of those two people. Inflicted a deadly wound. Okay, this is for real, Dennis. It's one or the other.
It would seem...
You found it, right, Makoto? The bloody number. That must likely...
It
That's
would
most
prove if he
like-
used it to open the door.
To prove it... Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean? You could... Hold on. Check out the door handle. It would prove if he used it to open the door. Oh, like that? The bathroom door handle? Maybe. What do you mean by dying message?
So...
It's something a victim writes right before they die, usually as a way to tell people who killed them. But generally, whoever writes it doesn't make it totally obvious. They'll either write it somewhere the killer would have noticed, or write it out in code. Wouldn't notice, or in code or something. Wow, that's pretty incredible.
Hey.
Have you ever heard of Ellery King? Never mind.
Leon has a toolkit. He must have used it to open the door.
That's possible. But to hide the body. That also makes sense, to hide the body. However, Alice, we still need to make... Okay. It's either Leon or Sayaka who went doing the killing. So we have 3 options right now. Wait, what? I should hear what Kyoko has to say. What's about... Oh. Okay.
It would seem...
I've never seen something written in blood before. It really must have... It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself. Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. Clearly means Leon. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. Yep. She blocked them to hide Leon to notice it. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the... Only turning her hand towards the wall, which was Sayaka's left hand. Huh? Wow. She went there, she wrote it with her left hand, then she turned and shut it. If you were to write something like that, if you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be?
Well?
Think about it. You're not gonna tell me.
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Literally, you can see that line right there. It's the AF's not. You can see that line. What's it supposed to imply? And if you look, it's upside down because you can. Actually, no, that's always been the same.
Upside down?
It's always upside down. If you turn it upside down, which I will, you can tell it's Leon. I have no idea what should I talk to. When it comes to numbers, you better ask an alternate.
Makoto.
There's one thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know about how to open your... Yep, see? Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Oh, you mean how you get stuck? Get stuck? Yeah. I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just blocked, but once you learn the trick... What do you mean you told me? That it was broken? I don't know. I'm just thinking Sayaka opened it at some point. Maybe it was open the entire time? But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. The bathroom... Oh? The bathroom... Oh, broken! That's what I meant! I'm sorry, Anas. Yeah, you're right. You're right, if it was broken. Oh, you're right, Anas. Leon broke it. And then Leon put... By the way... Leon broke it so he could place Sayaka's body there? But in that case, how did she find the message if she was alive. Okay then. We'll figure it out soon enough. Bathroom door frame has been added to the triplet.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob, like you said, Ernest. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away that what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and
No,
shut the
she
bathroom
died
door.
in the bathroom.
Okay, then how did she get to the bathroom? Did she open the door? But why would... Or... Ooh, here's a theory. She opened the door, she went in there, shut the door, she wrote the message, then she died, and then Leon opened it. That makes more sense.
Yes.
That makes sense. Okay. That's the time when she somehow got in there, shut the door, and Leon, without knowing how to open it, he broke it. For some weird reason, I don't know, to make sure she didn't, leave a message, which she did. Doorknob. What? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Yep. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Bro, but like you said, just like you said, you're correct. Just like, yep, Leon used his student kit, which isn't mine because we know it's unlocked, right? Unsealed. Meaning we gotta go to Leon. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What was intentional? Why would someone want to try to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girl's bathroom can lock it, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Wait.
Oh, because he thought he was in Sayaka room, he thought she locked it.
Yeah, Oh, and that explains why he put the screwdriver, but... Huh. But how, But that doesn't really explain the front door. Did he screwdrive it open and then put it back together? But no, oh wait, no, we already discussed about this, I'm sorry. But no, why would Leon take a screwdriver with him? If Sayaka let Leon in, and Sayaka tried to kill Leon, that explains all of this struggle because Leon's stronger. However, Sayaka has the knife, meaning she's in the advantage, and that's when Leon got the katana, smacked her on the hand, she dropped it, and I guess she stabbed her. And then either Leon left? No, because he opened it, so Sayaka went in the bathroom, locked herself in, and then Leon, looking at like, oh shoot, it's locked. I need to unlock it. And then he went left and grabbed the screwdriver? I'm trying to figure out this. But he didn't use ours. I'm trying to figure out, did he always have a screwdriver? Or did he, left and got one? You know what I'm trying to say? He left and got one. From his own room, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Did he go, leave, and get one, or did he always have one?
No,
because
not lock, the door gets stuck.
No, not locked, the door gets... Huh? No, not locked. The door gets stuck. Yeah, no, but he unscrewed it so he can get in. Right? He broke it. Remember? It wasn't locked. It was stuck, so he unscrewed it so he can actually, open it. Unless he didn't use a screwdriver to open it and just used the katana to bash. Which I think is more likely the answer, but still. Then apparently stuck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Because he didn't know he was in your room.
Because... Wait. So,
because Sayaka was there.
Yes. So, Sayaka was there, invited Leon, never told Leon that they were in Makoto's room, right? That's what you're trying to say? Leon didn't know that he was in Sayaka's room because he assumed he was, okay. You're telling me that Leon didn't know it was Makoto's room because Sayaka probably lied about the room whose room it was, right? She told Leon that it was her room, even though in reality it was Makoto's, right?
Yes.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. And then the door with the lock was just wait. Maybe no, I think it's because she was afraid. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about this? Well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it and Teddy Bear. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face.
Maybe she changed the names written on the doors.
I mean, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that's plausible. And Leon isn't really the smartest, so yeah, makes sense. If she did that, she did that.
I see.
Yeah, makes sense. Then that clears that up. What clears what up? I'm lost.
Goodbye.
I'm so lost. Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was even there. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. That bathroom knob. Okay, I want to read about that. I still don't understand. But I've already given my room a good once over. Okay. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in the video. And if the video was desperate, we can see if Sayaka was desperate to leave, so she used Makoto's room. Because she had all that time alone to think of a plan. So she, because of the disc, whatever reason she needs to leave, she used Leon, easy way to get out, I guess. So that's why she went into Makoto's, to, you know, sell him out and use him as, you know, escape code. Okay, on top of that, I'm sure that there's some other areas worth checking. Maybe I could see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. Okay. So we go to the kitchen now, look for the murder weapon. However, before we do that, I'm gonna see if we can look in Leon's room. Ah, here's Leon.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was in your room, right? I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? The nameplate. Anna's? What? Wait. What? Wait a minute. Oh my god, Annas, you were correct. How the frick? Annas, how did you know? Annas, you knew. But wait, she did this so she can... Annas, you mad lad, you actually guessed. You actually got it correct. So, Sayaka did this on purpose.
I'm psychic.
You are psychic. However, the psychic character is dead. So, yeah, how about you psychic that out? Huh, this is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. So this is all to trick Leon to go into there. Okay, so Sayaka definitely was gonna be the murderer. Because of the death, she was desperate to leave. So that's why she invited Leon. And however, where's Leon's room? Armando, Yoko, where's Leon's room? Yakuga, Junko, Taiko. I thought it was gonna be Taiko, Sherry, Sakura. Leon's here. Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna talk to Leon again.
Seems like...
Can we see any interesting details on him? No. Leon. As I place my hand on Leon's door, I notice a human-shaped blur come tearing out of the depth of the hallway.
Hey, you bastard!
See, Annas? Yep, it's clear, it's Leon. Yep. Hold up, hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Huh?
I mean, seriously?
How does my room... Wow, how does my room have anything to do with the investigation? Well, I suppose that's a natural reaction to someone trying to go into your room without permission. Yep, exactly, Annas, it's Leon, obviously. So, I just want to clarify something. Byakuga is right here. Let me try to go in this room. Okay. Can I give you for get off your hand? Okay, sorry. Okay, so maybe not. Let's just confirm with this guy. Hey, feel me? I think he was somewhere here. Yep, Typhoon. Let's see if he does the same thing. That's my hand. Typhoon. I heard a rumbling.
Mr. Naegi!
Probably right there, Mr. Naegi.
There's no way to think about this in a... So it would seem.
Okay, now to check something. Can I go anywhere?
Check the garbage disposal area out because I think he tried to destroy the evidence.
Of course he did. So we have 2 rooms to go to, the kitchen and this room. I guess we can do these 2. Now we gotta look at the vent. Is the vent locked? It's locked. This is the garbage room though. I am in the garbage. Yeah, trash room. Dining hall. Oh yeah, we want to go to the dining hall because of the kitchen. We want to go there, which we will see. Oh yeah, we can also go to Sayaka's room. Duh. No, that's where we were. So this room is locked. Seems like. It looks like some sort of switch. I wonder what it does. Money. That's what it does, Anna. Is this open anytime?
Monokuma appears!
Oh, it's the end of the line. The trash room, this is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on clearing duty is allowed in.
You can't go any further!
Who's on clearing duty?
No, you can't go any further!
Okay, this is stupid. I'll be back to just go around.
No, you can't!
Okay. So whoever's the cleaning duty. How do we figure out who's the cleaning duty? Do we ask Leon? Is there a list? Let's ask Leon.
Seems like...
No? Okay, that's gonna be asked later. And Leon's gonna say, oh, I was the one on the cleaning duty. Oh, Byakuya, can you tell me anything about the cleaning duty? No.
Such
You're
ignorance.
like a child, it's a total waste of time. Taka's the one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. Taka. Where's Taka? We need to find that guy. Apparently he has information about this sort of stuff. He's right here. Go here. I just want to talk to him first, because, you know, I really don't what I know. Taka, I need to ask you something. Clean duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me. Check you. Why is she? Oh, for also information. Yeah, but you know, Byakuya just said go to Kyoto. He probably knows about it, and look, he already said something about it right now. Really?
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, blah blah blah. Probably got confirmation was assigning cleaning duty, yeah. So, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong!
Actually, no, huh? Then who is? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then.
Count on it!
Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. Huh.
Got it!
Ah, that's interesting, yes. Looks like we will be talking to Hifumi after all. Can I teleport? Thank you. Well then, Anas, looks like we will be talking to Hifumi. I'm not looking for whoever's on... I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me.
How did Leon destroy the evidence?
I know, that's what I'm thinking of. It has to be Leon, though. Unless, Anas, what if Hifumi says, oh yeah, Leon did ask me to let him in, or...
He can't get in.
No. What if Leon told Hifumi, hey, Hifumi, can you take this trash? And Hifumi went and he did it there, right? And now we can get Hifumi to unlock the room and we can investigate. If that doesn't make sense, we'll find out. Because I think this man will let us in. It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position.
But it was nighttime.
I know, so that doesn't make sense. However, what if Leon has the trash and put it into like a basic trash spot and he gave it to Hifumi? I don't know. Or he still has the trash in his room. But we'll see. You can open a gate.
Here we go.
First. Anas, here's this possibility. What if today in the morning Leon talked to Hifumi, said, hey, can you open the gate or can you take this trash? There's always time matters. He doesn't have to be midnight. He could just kept the trash in his room and beaded it there later. And then let's see, they gave me the key for the trash room. Okay. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. Yeah, that's really important. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem quite convenient.
So in other...
Actually, anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes a black and will graduate unless they are discovered. What about that information?
So that's it.
So that must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever... Oh. Yeah. The thrill would disappear and people would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen!
Anyways, yeah, now he's gonna try to change the subject. Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard!
Hey, fatty, why do you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something. I knew no one else would want to do it. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar. I know why you did.
Is it?
You want to dig through all the girls looking for, and poking around at it.
There's no way to think about this in a
You know what I mean.
But that's all kind of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and
completely unforgivable!
Oh my god, I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you totally not embarrassing stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whatever guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to dispose of it. Huh? Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them. Okay. Yeah.
What?
What's the harm in it? That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on clean duty, I have a favor. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from my past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I headed to the trash room. Alright. And we're about to get some interesting information. Would like to meet you up on the gate with him. I would love to ask him, hey, when was the last time you took the trash? And did anyone ask you to open the gate? Other than me, of course. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the green side, blah blah blah. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they would find themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Hifumi pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along. No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and get looking. Oh, look at that. What's this? Piece of Leon's clothes, perhaps? Who knows? There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. Whose clothes is that? Burnt piece? Like a hunk of burning love? Anyways, this is... It looks like a piece of cloth and the shape. It's part of a sheet from a button-up shirt. Does Leon wear that kind of clothes? Who knows? And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cut means.
That's a button shirt.
Yeah, I can see it's a button shirt, but it looks so tiny. It's all that's left on some of the evidence the killer destroyed, but there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. Yep, see? Well, how are we supposed to figure that out? It's good information, though. What's this crystal stuff? There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. If it's from a bathroom, that explains the cut Sayaka made. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Oh.
Is this perhaps...
Yeah, is that? Do you know what that is? They say if you collect all 7 Dragon Balls, it will appear and grant you a single wish. Oh my god, Anis! Anis, it's a Dragon Ball! Anis, it's a Dragon Ball! What? Anis, we need to find all the 7 Dragon Balls and then we can wish to reveal the true culprit. Anis, we must find all the 2 Dragon Balls. Kidding
Dragon
aside.
Ball.
Yeah, Dragon Ball. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it, and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go and find out for sure. Crystal Ball, the only guy who pops up in my mind is that the ultimate clearance. You know, the guy with the long hair. Frizzy hair. So we got this and this. Let's look at this first. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. What if we can yeet it there? Snipe it. Yeah, Hero, that's the guy. He's the guy with the crystal ball, most likely. Ah, and it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow button next to it? Down of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple get out. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning to do so. Make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Oh, someone turned the incinerator on. Yeah. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. See? It was off when he was there, meaning Leon somehow made his way through here and yeeted the trash in there. Sometime after 1:30 AM. I don't know how he got in there, but there is that vent, meaning... who knows?
Was it a fairy?
A work of fairy. Fully, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, it said that the last time you were here.
Leon is the ultimate baseball star.
Yes, so... You're trying to say he used a baseball and he hit it perfectly on the incinerator. Yeah, nice logic. However, how the hell did he get the sub in there? He must have done a perfect hit to throw all of that trash in the incinerator and then hit it. And another thing, where's the ball in that case? I don't get your logic, Anna, so you have to explain. No, you should that the incinerator was off. Oh yes, about that there can be no mistakes. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. It wasn't definitely on, yep. And since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate,
most suspicious.
It should be impossible for the incinerator to be on there yet. So that means someone was able to switch on the gate, switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that
He
possible?
used the crystal bowl to turn on the incinerator.
Oh, he used that at the ball? Okay, that's a good theory. However, it still doesn't explain how the hell what did he throw in the incinerator? It does explain why there was a piece of cloth on the ground, but how did he, you know, miss the throw? Did he like yeet it through the fence? I'm assuming it's not the thickest thing, so you can actually put your hand through it and have a bag or something, just Kobe it. Who knows? It's like 30 meters away, and so that's why I'm thinking. But who knows? We'll probably find information about it. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and there was glass shards and the burnt clothes room. What does it all mean?
Unforgivable.
Confessing soon? Why me?
That's it.
Everyone
I'm
already
sure
knows
of
who
it.
did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. He sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Now it's only the button, no? Yep, we click the button and then we can investigate what's left.
He burned his clothes because they must have had blood on him.
Yeah, but how did he get his clothes in there, Anna? How? How did he get it in there? That's my question. The crucible is right next to it under the button, meaning he does explain how he turned it on. However, it does not explain how the hell did he put the clothes in there, unless he had like some sort of, let's say like a, I don't know, like a long stick, for example, where he could put his clothes and just cover it all the way over here, all the way back, you know, you had a stick and he just, you know. Why is it on? I thought I turned it off.
Was it? Huh?
Do you know what this game reminds me of?
I feel
The
as
style
if...
reminds me of Ace Attorney. I
Most
didn't mean to do this. What I want to do is the button. The green button turns it on, the yellow button turns it off. Or so it seems in a way. Huh? The green button turns it on, the yellow button turns it off. Or so it seems. So is that all?
He threw his clothes in, but a piece melted off and fell.
Okay, I guess, but that's really stretching the logic. What's this though? That's a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's any clues. Ooh, money. Okay, that's all. Right? Or did I talk to him?
Mm-hmm.
Do you help lifting your sweet coal?
Come on, come on.
Stuff that might help you out. Come here. Okay, that's all. Leave the area, yes. Now, is he still in here? Do we get to see any? Okay, he's here.
Now we go to the kitchen.
Yeah, but look at this distance. How did he get his clothes all the way there? I guess I can, the far-fetched logic of him, you know, sniping this with the crystal ball can make sense. However, how did he get the stuff in there? That I don't make sense. You can't really flow clothes. Oh, I want to hear this stuff. Yo, so is that everything? Close what do you open, pack what you take out, sleep after you eat, take care of what you buy. Yep. One of those things, yeah. So what does this do? Nothing. So this is to open it and close it. Interesting. Interesting. So maybe he could, or maybe, no, it wouldn't explode the crystal ball. Well, we'll see. Now we go to the kitchen, yes sir. Or, we have two options, Anis. We either go here, the Sayaka's room, or we go to the kitchen, dining hall, right? Here, this is the main goal. So which one do you want to go first, Anis? Sayaka room, or the kitchen? I think you want to do the kitchen, but I'm giving you a second chance. Oh yeah, but then we can also go to the gym again. Because, you know, hero.
Kitchen.
Kitchen? Wait, what's that? Kitchen, here we go. Get me in the kitchen, I'm hungry.
Because we were already in her room.
No, we weren't. We weren't in her room. I mean, we were, but like, we weren't investigating anything, honestly. This is the room where we were investigating. However, this is the room where we sleep. And there's something we can maybe investigate in that. Because, you know, what could be missing or what not. Are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me be calm. So I know I shouldn't just been kind of hanging around. So to tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Saga was killed. You were in the dining hall? I wonder if the time's up, blah blah blah, investigation out of the way, I need to move as fast as I can. Alright, investigate, man. This is it. This is it, the kitchen. Nice. Alright, we gotta find the knife. Look, to the right. You see that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th? 6. Yep, you can interact with that. However, let's do that in a second. Yep. Okay. Now we investigate the most important clue, the knife. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning? I'd better see if anyone here knows more about it. Okay. Sayaka is definitely the one who took it. However, when? Was it taken ages ago? Or was it taken at the day of the murder, you know? I don't think that's any more information. However, we will be talking to Hina. Because maybe she knows. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange to have a knife just suddenly disappeared like that. Oh, so it wasn't...
Wait, Hina said she was in there.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm investigating her. As you can see right now, we're probably catching up. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope, last I remember they were all lined up in a nice neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the lamps were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of my knives were gone. So you're saying that knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall. So this was before bedtime. So Sayaka definitely, while thinking of her plan in her room, she thought, you know what, I need a weapon. She went to the kitchen, saw her, grabbed the knife and left, right? While she was having her tea. Yeah, so far that's my working feeling. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Which proves I didn't take it. Ooh, I's account has been added to the truth bullet. Hey, by the way, did you really kill someone? Of course not, I would never. You know, do you really think I murdered her?
I mean...
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Well, thank you very much. Now, what's the idea? I wonder if we can investigate more. Apparently we can see something. I wonder if we can see... Hold on, let's go back in the kitchen. Where was she washing her hands? Right there.
Tina is our wingman. She is gonna tell everyone we didn't grab the knife.
Yeah. So she was touching her glass right here. How do you not see someone on your right? How do you drinking tea right here and don't look to your right and see this? Whatever. Whatever. What the actual whatever. Yeah, so far she's our wingman, even though I don't get how she's our wingman. It doesn't make sense. I wanna read. The knife from the kitchen went missing while I was in the dining hall. I swear Makoto did not come to the dining hall at any point while she was there. But yet again, she didn't see who took the knife. How can you prove it was Makoto if you didn't see who took the knife in the first place? How can you say, oh, it wasn't Makoto because I didn't see anyone there? But yet again, what if it was Makoto and you didn't see him? It doesn't make sense. How should you have been? Whatever. I don't get that logic, but sure thing. Say whatever you want. Next. Sorry. So. Next, I suppose we go here. Right? Oh no, the gym. Gym is the official place where we're supposed to go next. We're officially supposed to go to the gym.
Because she didn't see us come in the dining room.
Yep. In the dining room. But did she see who went in the dining room instead? No, oh wait, what? I'm confused, Anas. What Iron said is she went to the kitchen, made some tea, left the kitchen, right? She was in the dining hall drinking it, then she went back and the knife was gone, right? Right? So if you're in the dining hall, surely you would notice someone.
Say.
Okay, I don't know, it's confusing, but it's whatever. Can I not go in the room? Yes, I can. See. Oh, it's DVD. That's another thing we can do. DVD, boy. This will prove.
She said she didn't see us come in.
Yeah, but she didn't see us. But who did she see? Did she see anyone in that case? You know what I mean? Did I take the DVD? Oh, I did. Okay. And now, Anas, we have two options: watch the DVD or go to the gym. However, I want to watch the DVD. Oh, somebody's in here. Somebody's in the DVD room. That's interesting. Somebody's in here. Unless I misread the map, but somebody's here. Who? I don't know. Okay, maybe I'm a liar. Oh. Never mind. I misread. Alright. Let's see what this is about, Anas. I pushed play and now everything went dark. An image luckily appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center was a face I recognized all too well. Sayako. She was there, along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even hard to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speaker.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band.
The reveal is, you're not a girl, you're a guy. I mean, think, imagine.
For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly, the screen went dark. And then, in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. She's gone. Wait, what? They're dead? What the? Sayaka had disappeared from stage, which has now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever ever perform on stage again, none of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
His appearance? Right. Look for the answer after graduation. Without a warning, the video cuts off. So she was desperate to return because she has some weird issues. I forgot why it was, but I guess it was because of her pop star friends. That wasn't really right. They're super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. You see, trying to say that he was able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Wow. So that would, you know, in a sense, make a motive like everyone else. Oh yeah, motive to leave. Just like Konomura, whatever the bear said, Monokuma said. You need a motive to kill. Oh. So that just proves how much of a motive she has. She just didn't want to. She just didn't kill us because how sus that would, and she could use us. Okay, cool. What do you think, Anna? Pretty interesting, huh? Gives her a motive, just like Leon and everyone else. Alright, tell us what happened to your class orb. Hey hero, can I no, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of now. I've had enough. Gotta break it. Here, step out of it. Hey, Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? That's not possible. But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it cause the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break?
What?
Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal?
I think we should vote Leon off the spaceship.
I think so too. However, what if he was self-defense? Do we see a motive? That's the question. He said it belonged to the pillars of history, Gangster clan, George Washington, Napoleon. More like sounds like a you got scammed. He said whoever controls that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously OPS? Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you. Yeah, that's fine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come in and snatched it. Alright, Alice, we got our new
But
room,
is still the person that killed her.
Yeah, that's true, but self-defense. He did it to survive. I mean, I don't know why he did kill. Why couldn't he just run away? But he did kill. That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Yeah. So next room is the laundry room. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that? Everything I saved up for fortune teller Oh my days. Come out to be like a million. That's pretty cheap actually, I think, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Oh, Fancy Freddy's number 8. Don't tell me it's bedtime already.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started?
No, I'm not ready.
It's time for the long-awaited...
No, I'm not ready.
Class
No. I'm good. I want to go to the laundry room.
Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Yep, the red door. Do I have to?
See you soon.
Do I have to go to the red door? The red door on the first floor. I know what he's talking about. That's where I should go. Now, where I have to go. Don't make me go there. No. I'm good. Wait, go. Wait, hang on. I wanna go to the hotel room for you. Can I go? Okay, never mind. It seems like we're never going to that room. Alright. I guess that's just neat information. Okay, Anas, if Leon ever says he went to the laundry room, oh, he's sus, even though we already know it's him. But still. Alright, Anas, now we get to see this room. Yo! You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not just jump to the conclusion just yet. Save that for the class trial. Alright, as we're about to get full voice line, this is where the game actually begins. The second half of the trial class. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they are really all convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the real killer? Leon, duh, but why? Because of self-defense. The one who murdered Sayaka, is it really one of us? Oh yes.
My sister is being annoying already.
Okay then.
Not now, this is like the best part.
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
We have to be talking. Let's get started.
Impossible.
Damn, we really gotta go through this. Gotta go through with this class.
You know?
Thing, huh? If you wanna confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm not telling you. I don't do it. I'm telling you, I don't do it.
Hey.
No point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and set into the future. The future of
What?
them.
What?
So, whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom.
Got it!
Relax, I haven't decided 100% sure that you're the culprit just yet. Relax.
I'm sorry.
Sorry if in the end I wasn't able to do anything around on them. Is this really how someone would want us to find out who really killed her? Who knows? Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Yes, I did. Many
What the heck?
I can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. Probably scared because being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her, very impressive. Okay, I'm kind of disappointed it's not Toko, but whatever. She could still be a murderer in the future. Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? Yes. So, the school basement has become dark and still. We're all here to bear witness to the Mr. 90's final portrait close. Now we got 2 more people. Actually,
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. Okay. And settled. Are we ready? Who did I not speak to someone? Who did I not speak to? I did speak to Kyoko though. Oh, the door. I see.
Well then.
Let us begin.
Yes,
Good
indeed.
idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No. Scared isn't quite
Makoto.
right. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sakura's death, I thought I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give her some courage, I turned trembling with anticipation towards the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped in. The door closed and the elevator started to move. Downwards, the steel walks the seas with descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Rather than that, is it not more like A defendant waiting to receive his judgment. Obvious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Bowels. You finally arrived, man. What do you think? This is just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Not even close. It's totally shit.
Well now.
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now. Hurry up. I hope Kyoko's next to us. We did what we said and found our seats. Yeah, there's two empty ones. Look at that. Of course, right on. I like this. That's funny. And then there's Chunko. Okay, we got interestingly, 3 of the smartest people all the way across the shutter. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. Okay, so that empty slot is empty. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also means it'll be easier for anyone to transfer their attention and values into anyone else. The air seemed to glow heavy as we sat there. And are you ready? I believe an art style will happen, maybe. And so, the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly crash trial. Yes, I would love to save. Thank you for asking me. Finally I can save. I actually forgot to save. Pre-trial preparation. Finish preparation, set skills. Set skills. Oh, they crossed. Well, I only have 2 skills because I only hang on with 2 people. But I would have 3 though, but oh well. Open e-handbook. Let's. So all we know is that she died around 1:30 AM. The body was discovered in my room. The death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was stabbed through into the abdomen, and her wrist appeared to be fractured. There are numbers of scratches and how do you even say that word? Gogies. I don't even know what that word means. On the bed and walls in Makoto's room. Scratches, interesting. Makoto took this from the gym entryway and put it in his room. The sword was found on its shed on the floor in the middle of the room. The sword handle was missing. Some of the gold coin was part of the blade. Makoto took this from the gym, blah blah blah, and the point. The shield was found some distance from the sword itself, and it shows evidence of being scratched with a sharp object. If you were going to attack someone with the sword, you would almost certainly remove the shed first. But did she? Who knows? Or maybe he actually just took it and yeeted it on her, like threw it on her, or something like that, you know, and happened to land on that. But that makes no sense. But yeah. On the night of the murder, Makoto, blah blah blah, they switched rooms. Yep. It's like
let's start.
I know, but I'm gonna revision. I know, I'm trying for bling. I just want to read this. Door frame door now. The pillow environment had been broken. The screws holding in place had all been partially or completely removed. So this is making us leaning towards the screwdriver. Rooms are switched, the light bill's gone, alleys are double engine. Somebody went here to burn stuff. You need a key though. There's someone buttoned up clothes with blood on it. Shattered bowl which was taken from the laundry room on accident, so anyone could have come along and taken it. Okay, I'm ready. Here we go. Alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Oh, we don't know that.
But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot.
Can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Friendship penetrates? Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
Yeah.
There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
I was also wondering the same thing.
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
But that's only 15.
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready
That's
to
quite
get
interesting.
started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think. Oh, God. Okay. It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. The first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more about it? The first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more about it? This is a tutorial. This is a tutorial telling us, do you want to hear? Non-stop debate. 5 more. Oh, yes or no, Anas? Do you want a tutorial? Nah, we're pros, we can figure it out. I think we can figure it out, we're pros. I don't need no help. Yeah, exactly. Evidence of struggle. Yep.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Nope, that's not possible because of the scratches. Because Sayaka hadn't resisted all, there's no expression for what the room means.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom.
Evidence of struggle.
So it seems most likely that
the quick triangle.
The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Triangle.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, I have to aim it. Triangle. No.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way
shoot her orange statement.
I think we can definitely assume
Yeah, I know.
there was a struggle.
Now I figured it out. I was confused at the time. It's because I didn't look at the tutorial.
Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
Definitely, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
Definitely not caught by surprise.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
Yep.
The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject.
We should do a tutorial.
We should do a tutorial. No, I don't want to do a tutorial. We're too pro.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
It is a real trial. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. The knife. Obviously the knife. What are you talking about? That knife was the finishing blow. Kitchen knife set. Yeah, that's why my gun and whatever. So I gotta shoot at this.
So what was used to kill her?
this knife.
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
Yeah, it's a knife.
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
It's a
So
knife.
the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Nope, it was a kitchen knife.
No, that's wrong.
It was no random knife, it was a kitchen knife.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Nope.
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene
We
of the
switched
crime.
keys.
What more proof do you need?
We switched
Hold
keys.
on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Thank you.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe?
She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere, just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-self debates. Would you like to hear about it? Yeah. You can concentrate by holding down the R1 button. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. Okay, thank you. On top of that, you'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Oh, that's nice. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and this gauge empties, so you can't concentrate. Gotcha. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, that was just an R1 tutorial. Always account. Yep. How are we supposed to use this?
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right?
No.
He didn't.
Oh, well.
No, that's wrong.
I pre-shot it though.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives were gone.
You can only shoot the orange statements.
I know you can. I just was making sure, you know, because I thought. But I know. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
Exactly.
You don't think so?
Yeah. Exactly, I would also put that think.
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this?
Oh.
What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other? Idiot swimmer girl?
What could I say to
Oh,
like
and
that?
more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Oh my god, I just realized something. This voice actor, the I Asahina voice actor, it's the same voice actor for a character in Persona 5. The cat, or Ghana, Brazil is the same voice actor. I just realized that's funny.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
Oh yeah, that's a good rule.
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Interesting.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Yep.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Not necessarily, but yes.
What if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
Ooh, thank you for that information.
Did I say that out loud?
Wow, motherfucker.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Well, Sayaka.
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
Oh? Sakura?
That's right! Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
Why didn't you tell me that information? Damn it.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
I mean... No?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Hey,
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means, we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
Exactly. Wait, you didn't
realize? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
Well, he's dead.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true! One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
How do you forget? How do you forget?
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Thank you, Byakuya.
Well, because... they're not here anymore.
Oh, Sakuya.
Sayaka.
Yeah!
She's the one who came
She's
to
the
the
murderer.
dining hall.
She's the murderer. Called it.
And
We
then
knew.
later,
I knew it, Anis.
she
We
wound
knew
up
it.
dead.
She was the murderer. We called it, Anis. Yep, Sayaka's the one who took the murder because she was the one who plotted to get the murder. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
Yep.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Don't say that, Byakuya. Don't do that dirty like that.
See? He did do it after all!
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna
Hold
die.
on. It's still too early to decide
Thank you.
conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
Why would they switch attacks?
And until we unravel
It's
that
tax.
little mystery,
Attacks.
you simply can't
Yeah,
declare
attacks,
that he's the
attacks.
killer.
You're talking about
Bewildering?
attacks.
What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all
Missing?
rights should have been there.
Attack,
You know what I'm talking about.
The look
don't
or
you?
attack? Are you talking about the look or attack? Your first Hangman Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more about it? No. Something that should have been there at the scene wasn't. That must be the crucial point. We can just figure out what the hair. Oh yeah, hair wasn't there. It was missing. Oh yeah, you're right. Hair. I'm sorry, Anna. I forgot. You're right. It's hair. It's hair. Missing. What was missing? The hair was missing. The hair. What the hell? Oh, hair. Hair. Huh? How am I supposed to? Hair. Huh? No, what? Oh, I'm supposed to press it when it's red. I'm confused. I'm sorry. A, I need an A. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to smash it. I'm sorry.
Now I understand.
Okay. The one reason you
That's
need to
right.
play tutorial.
There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all.
We have 3 lives.
If the crime scene is in my room.
Yeah. Wait, that what, did I have 5 lives and did I lose 2? Oh shoot, I'm sorry. Oh well. It should be fine. Oh well, look at that. I've thrown it right next to it. She's pissed. It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair after a single crime. The crime scene is right.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
Why?
That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Exactly.
Yes, very true, very true.
With the hair.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
Because you had like...
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Yep, exactly. They had to remove their own...
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then,
definitely
Makoto
two
isn't
people.
the culprit?
I mean, it could be fun.
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
Oh, thank you.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
It was, you know, broken.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
If it was really me, why didn't I just open it? I know how. Why did I have to
Yeah,
unscrew it?
then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
Nope.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with
They
it?
did have trouble.
What
Yes,
do you
they
mean?
did.
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Of course I do. It was the door handle. The object that the killer broke was this, right? The object the killer broke was this, right? It's this and not this, right? This is the thing I'm trying to show him. The object that the killer broke is this,
I got it!
right?
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom.
Yep.
You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
Nope, it's because I knew
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Okay. Keiko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point there? there's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear about it? I guess, yeah. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. What? From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in the debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a true bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with them, and influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and happy. I don't completely understand, but sure thing, let's go at it. Make your own plan. Bathroom doorknob? Okay, that's bathroom doorknob.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
I could
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
I didn't mean to do that. What does that have to do with that? I didn't mean to do it. My bad, Alice. I didn't mean to.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her.
No.
And they got into the bathroom.
No.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Fuck. No, I don't know what to say to that.
No,
that was
wrong.
It was locked. Oh, because it wasn't locked. It was just broken.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it gets stuck.
Yep.
Because it was stuck.
Because it gets stuck. Because it was stuck. And a serious stuck. Because you should change gets. You should change it into was.
Huh?
You nearly
what are you talking about? My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup. True as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck.
Yep.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Why did... Oh, because Sayaka.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
Nameplate.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Nameplate. I know what it is. It's the nameplate. The killer was convinced to blah 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 blah. Let me tell you, it's the nameplate. Crime took place in Sayaka's room. The crime took... Huh?
Because he didn't know what room he was in.
Yeah. Wait, how the hell am I supposed to answer this? That crime took in my room, but like... It was... The nameplate was Sayaka's room. Wait, what am I supposed to say to this? Wait, huh? The crime took place in Sayaka's room. No, it didn't. It took in my room. Yeah, it took in my room, but, you know, the nameplate.
The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
Okay, there, thank you.
What?
I was just scared of
you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was?
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Yep.
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Wait, that just makes it sound like Leon actually intended to go and kill Sayaka, though. Wait, what? However, we know Sayaka's the one who wanted to switch, and she switched names. It just All this right now is pointing to make sense that somebody knew and they wanted to kill Sayaka.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came up.
I told you when they were investigating the room.
I know. The names.
The killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Uh-oh. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
Leon.
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
Okay,
but
funny.
What happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
We died.
Why don't we just vote right now?
No,
Majority rules.
No.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
That's a bad
idea. Our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions?
I do.
It does not
Why was
matter
my
how
name switched?
Oh,
I know.
as a matter of fact,
Why was the name
I do
switched?
have one question.
She's gonna ask, how did the killer, how did the victim get confused?
You.
Oh,
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
She's gonna ask, why did the killer think the door was, why did the killer think that was...
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Has to be.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Has to be.
so...
I'm predicting it has to be.
Well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's
That's what I was
room
wondering
in the
too.
first place?
It's because she let him in.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
He was let in. That's what I was
Maybe
wondering.
Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere
Not
and the
impossible
culprit
because
picked it up. That's possible, right?
No, the key was in the room.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
That sounds like Robin's voice actor too.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
No, I mean that's what I
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Okay, no, that's why I was confused. Hello. Yes, like I told you, unpickable. Just like I told you.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way.
Yes.
They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
Nope. He was invited.
No.
She couldn't.
That can't be it either.
Because she claimed she wouldn't let anyone in.
Trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Nope.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because we promised. Because she asked partly because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Saka let someone in because the key was in the room. Wait. So far, it's this or this. However, I'm trying to figure this out. She wouldn't let anyone in because her keys were in the house. No, that doesn't really prove anything. This does make sense. No, but why would you let them in? Why would you let them in? Because no, she wouldn't let them in because of a fight. She wouldn't let them in because of keys.
Switching rooms.
Yeah, this has to be. But like, how's this person proof she went? Oh, because she went to the extra mile of not wanting to let someone in. Yeah, of course this proves it. This proves it because
I got it.
She went the whole extra mile of switching
Sayaka
rooms
was
so
already
nobody could get in.
scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Yep. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter how it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? I forgot about this line. This was the line what made me convinced, like, oh yeah, it is that. Because why would she switch? It would ruin the whole
Knowing
point.
what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
It could have been.
Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Yep. There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room, see? This was given to Leon by Sayaka. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I'd better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Which means, only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
Nope, it was Sayaka.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
Leon.
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly,
yes, because I would
even if
explain
they did,
who the
I do
killer
not
is,
think they are at all
quote
involved
unquote.
in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then, pay attention.
Dumb place, nice. Dumb place.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yep.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says
Someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Yep.
exactly the room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
No, don't name it.
It certainly would seem that way.
Oh, shoot, I missed. That was the one. Shoot, let's do it again. No, that was it. I was unsure. Let's do it again.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Thank you.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
Was this the one I was supposed to pause?
So if someone read that
I don't
note,
think it was. I think it was the next one.
then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Shoot, I picked it up.
Exactly.
Nope.
The room that Makoto was...
No, that's wrong! The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Duh.
Right? Okay, then who did it?
Sayaka. Let me answer that question, please. I know the answer. It was me! It was the killer. No, it was Sayaka. Duh.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note. She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
Bingo! But why would you do that? Oh, obviously because she wanted to kill the guy. Whoever she was inviting over.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
Because she wanted to get a kill.
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
So she can kill and blame it on Makoto.
Kyoko is 100% a detective.
Of course she is. Look at her. Calm and look at her outfit. It's clearly professional style.
What?
100%.
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
Are you forgetting?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
Oh, that's a good
That's
question.
where the answer lies.
It is.
What happened then was probably...
a fight?
Whoever she invited over came in and attacked her!
Either way around.
We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
Well, yes, you are true. Whoever invited is the culprit. However...
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Well, we know it's Leon.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
It lies next to that room. Look at Leon, he's freaked out like, oh shit, they're gonna find out about my secret, I'm toast.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
Yeah.
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Yes,
oh yeah.
in a way.
What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
That's exactly
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Well, I mean, what else would? The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with this fake sword is because of the gold dust. It's because of the gold dust. This? Can I show this? The gold wrist? Do I show this or do I show the sword? I think I show the hand. This.
I got it!
Has to be this, right?
All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there.
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
Yeah.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
No, not yet. What happened in my room? What led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear about it? Sure. Are you getting used to the non-stop debates? Not really. Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. Ooh, multiple! Oh, I like this. Only, but just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually view the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right shoot bullets with the right weak spots. Yep. Wait, see one? Hold on, see what to cycle. Oh, cycle, okay. Hold down the button and then use the left stick to select the specific bullet. Okay. By the way, if a logic difficulty is set to kind, fellow bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. I think it's kind. So logic difficulty is set to kind, fellow. Fewer bullets, will be loaded, okay. Right. Replica sword set, kitchen knife set, replica sword. So far it's a replica sword.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
Ooh. No, that's wrong! Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Nope. The sword was barely been used.
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched.
I mean, I guess it's
See?
Scratched too.
There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
A knife.
Something sharp?
Yeah.
You mean like the kitchen knife?
Stop jumping ahead! Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
However, if you were to do it in
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Oh, look at that, quick.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
By a knife.
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse.
Yep, they did.
In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Yes. Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
And who is it?
I think I get it! So here's how it all played out.
No.
The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too.
No, but how would that explain the brick, the thing on her hand? How did she get the
Then,
gold coating?
after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
You smart.
What?
Really know
How the hell can you not think that?
He's scared
Because she never held the sword at all.
Yeah.
There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
The wrist, again, this one. The part of her body that shows she never used the sword. It's the same thing. If you wanted to use the sword, which part of the body would you want to touch? What? If you wanted to use a hands. If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would have to touch it? Her broken wrist.
Shoot! Palms,
huh? Was there palms up there? Or palm? Oh, I was gonna be like a little palms up there.
You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
This is true, however, it's the other way around.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Huh?
No, that's not it at all.
There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the background at midnight. Water can't be, water wasn't all. Water can't be removed. The water was off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword.
I mean, I guess.
But hold on.
No.
If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Sayaka. Kill Sayaka.
I got it!
She's attacking.
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu.
Understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
She was.
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch.
We already figured this out.
We did figure this out. We figured this out like an hour ago.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you.
Yep.
That is a possibility, is it not?
That's exactly what she did.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Yeah, she did.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
Yep.
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room, where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out, while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
No, that was a secret.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Yep.
Holy shit!
Bingo.
But in the end, her plan backfired.
It sure did.
She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her.
Literally.
And she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
It is true, it is true.
Because
why?
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument! You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
So, we got a clue.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Because Makoto is a synth.
Lol, yeah. Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her. But what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. There's the Death Note. Literally the Death Note. Literally the Death Note. Dying message. That's all I need. I don't know how she made it to the picture.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Nope.
No, that's wrong. There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037.
Leon.
Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure?
Finally, we are going to expose him.
Wow. Can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it? Yes. How you? Her fatal wound reached around the left index finger.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
Yeah.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
It means nothing.
11037?
It means absolutely nothing.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
It's because it's not supposed to be
Of course. It's
Yeah.
because they're not
She figured
numbers.
it out. She figured it out.
Yeah, it looks like...
Upside down.
What?
Upside down. Hey.
No, it's just... look at the numbers,
They're not
assuming
numbers.
they're not numbers.
Yes.
Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like
letter.
one letter?
They do.
Ah,
Yes,
you're
they are.
right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Yep.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are
Shut up, I
really
figured it out.
excited.
Makoto's
But even
not
if that
lying.
really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
In that perception, it
I
doesn't.
feel like Kyoko already knew Leon was the murderer.
Maybe, but she just couldn't prove it. Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180
Thank
degrees.
you. She does know it. Look, she does know it. See, Anna? Huh? Rotate it. I think maybe I see
Oh
something.
my god.
I see.
Now I
She wrote down
see.
the killer's name.
She wrote down the killer's name.
Who is it?
You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Sorry, I don't have to reveal situation. Can we get the whole list of the people here? So it's not just like 3 numbers. Please. Oh, hell yeah. Hello there, Lil. It's time to die.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Okay,
If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
Yeah.
L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
No, it's
just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Why would it be random? Why would you
No,
write it then?
it's not random at all.
Exactly, thank you. Explain it then. was
She
a good
wrote that
witch, and she
message on the
hid it.
wall behind her as she was leaning up against it.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, does that make sense? Oh yeah, cause she's looking down. And from that point of view,
In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were.
That makes sense.
And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped.
Yeah, it does.
Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Makes sense, I think.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
Up to down.
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
You are the killer. It explains everything.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
The button-up jacket.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Bottom-up. I don't know why it matters, but... I don't know why this matters, but... Apparently this is part of his clothes. Burnt shirt piece.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, They threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
Bro, if Kyoko knows, why can't she say?
Because that's not how it works. If she just says, it makes her look crazy. She has to give explanations.
And the killer didn't notice. If
However,
they had, they most certainly would have
making
panicked.
us do the work. Even though her life is on threat, but it's fine.
Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
True, it's not. It doesn't explain how he got there.
I mean,
he got there.
Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
Yeah, but...
With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
Yeah, but the...
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Like what? I'm not...
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
What?
Yeah, I think so.
Confused.
No, she's telling us to explain it when she can explain it.
I don't know. She just wants us to explain it, but yeah. The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention in order to figure out how who's responsible. It was disposed of, where it was disposed of, how it was disposed of, where it was disposed of, when. The timing, right? The timing has to be the timing.
How?
Timing. Do you really have evidence that proves what time it was destroyed? I don't mind.
Shoot!
Think you do. Looks like yes, I do have I do have I have... What?
It's how.
What? That's not the answer? But he literally said the timing and all. That was correct. Literally, when it was disposed of, Hifumi said, oh, this was off, but in the morning it was how it was.
I got it!
Whatever.
If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
I'm confused. Why was it how the shirt was disposed of?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
Yeah.
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
How would he know about that? How would he know? How would he know? How would he know? How would you know that? How did he know?
You need the key to get in.
How did he know?
The one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
How did he know? How did he know?
So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash.
How did he know?
Interesting.
How did he know? How did he know? How did he know? No, that's wrong. Only 2 people knew it. Who's the real killer? How did he know? How the frick did he know? Why in the hell did he figure out? How did he know that? Shadow Kugo. Yep. He used it to turn it on. However, I still get how he got the clothes there.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
No. Yeah.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
Correct.
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy...
Oh, shoot.
No, that's wrong.
That was correct. Okay.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but...
But how would you use it?
As a baseball. You'll have to use the glass in a certain way. Which was...
I got it!
Very...
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
The time. Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off the last time I was here. That's why I said when, because he said it was off at that time. Meaning timeline was connected. Meaning why would that access?
Hifumi had the key. So the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. I guess if you pull the shirt.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
I guess that makes sense.
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
The distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass bulb that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so.
The ultimate baseball. Ultimate baseballs are like an
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shifter brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto. Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is a closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comics there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section...
It's been 3 hours.
Really? Nice. Holy cow. 3 hours and we're just about to get down with the case. First chapter. Holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. Whoa. What? What? Act 1. The killer came to the room, so it goes from right to left, right? Oh yeah, it goes right to left. He stabbed and he's the killer. Went into this, block it. Then she stabbed, but no. She wants to stab, but she...
No, that's wrong.
Huh? What do you mean? Did she... No, this is when he does it. So he finds it. Oh yeah, he found. Okay, you're right, Anis. It is wrong. And then this goes here. Okay, Anis, you're right. It is wrong.
Into the sword.
Yep, he found it. Then he smacks. She drops it with this. This is cool. And she's runs there, looks, and she's there in pain, scared as hell. Then does she go at the pain? She goes, so she's terrified. Hold on, let me figure out something.
No, she dropped the knife.
What do you mean she dropped the knife? No, she dropped it. What are you talking about? She dropped the knife. She got smacked, she dropped the knife. She went here, she locked it, there's just a pain. He used the screwdriver, I don't know. Screwdriver opened it somehow. Used the knife as a screwdriver. And he got in, and she's like, oh no, he's there. She wrote the message and she's... Oh wow, that's terrifying though. Look at this, Dennis. This is terrifying. In Act 3, he goes... What about this? I'm confused. What about this?
Time.
Wait, do you have time? Yeah, but what about this? What is this about? I would assume he goes, grabs that, and makes skating board. And he goes here, leaves that in, hits it, leaves that there.
He started cleaning.
So where does this go? Oh, this doesn't belong. Wait. Right? That's it. That's the useless page. So yeah, we have time on us. This is what I believe happened. Right? So starting room, he goes to the room with Sayaka's name, right? Thinking, Act 1, thinking it's, you know, that's Sayaka's room. Sayaka's there with the knife, ready to kill, so Sayaka goes there to say, yo, what's up, what is wrong? And then she goes to attack him, as we can see. She goes to attack him. However, he dodges, because she's garbage, and he bumps into the sword, realizing it. She goes for a second attack, however, he uses the block. Then he uses it to smack her on her left hand.
/_.
Are you sad? I don't get it. And she smacks, then she drops it, then she runs here, because apparently it was open. However, it was actually no, she should close the door, she didn't lock it, she just closed it, and he's like, ah, shoot, it's locked. I don't know, he's like, ah, shoot, it's locked. And look at this, this is horrifying. Broken wrist. However, I don't know why the killer didn't just leave, you know?
My iPad has 7% low.
Nice. I don't get why the killer didn't leave, though. He could have left right at this moment. He could have left and said, yo, Sayaka tried to kill me. But I guess he thought this was a good idea, but anyways. He's there. Now, he took the screwdriver. Now, you can see it's a bit open, I think. I don't know what these faces are supposed to be. She's just show. She goes there, starts drawing it. She's there in despair, and he's there like, woohoo, can die. And stabs her in the gut. And like 3, leaps. He's like, oh shit, I gotta clean all this. Gotta clean the hair and all that stuff. He takes this and starts cleaning. Then he's like, I gotta burn the evidence. So he goes here, uses this crystal ball, yeets it like a champ.
You have 14 meters, just start.
You sure? So we see that's that. Ball yeets it. Burns, however, a piece of it falls down into the shame.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this
Last
is cool.
night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room.
4 hours.
From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
I didn't lay out my reasoning right. I need to rearrange that. Bro, what? That wasn't correct? Huh?
Told you.
But what do you mean? Isn't this... she's dropping it? I thought this is how she dropped it. Bananas, I thought this is how she dropped it. Look, it's a knife, her, and she dropped it, no?
No, it isn't.
What? What do you mean, no, it isn't? I'm confused. It's her here, right? This is she, right? She has the knife, she's dropping it. Because he smacked it, right? See? It drops, see? Unless you're saying because the hand is down. I guess the hand is down here. And it wasn't down here. Oh, it's because in this picture we saw her drop it. So why would he have to drop it again? Okay, I see that.
The killer is...
That makes sense.
You!
I just thought.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. They left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
I like that.
Isn't that right, Leon? It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball? You thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence?
What do you mean?
Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge
it!
We don't care.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence?
I actually don't know. Sometimes during a clash roll, your opponents simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle, aka the BTB. By the way, during the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with rhythm. Ha! You match your button pressing with each tempo marker as they move across the— okay, this is a rhythm game, as unexpected. Press the X to lock on to an opponent's statement. Destroy that statement when locked onto with the triangle button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Tempo up. Do this consecutively and you'll start combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At the point, you can press the triangle button to shoot it down with a true bullet like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, it's your influence card to choose 0, you run out of time, or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. I don't understand.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
They used something of their own to remove the screws.
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid!
I have to show indestructible evidence. Indestructible evidence that Leon is the real killer. I don't know what it is. Knife?
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance!
Stop going fast!
It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Shut up!
I'm confused. I fail. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Wait. I'm confused. Wait, let me retry. It will appear that the one with the most votes is Bakero, even though I already proved it's him. Oh my god.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Is it all over? What do you say? You want to give it another chance? Yes!
I refuse to give up yet!
Thank you.
When the killer removed the screw instead,
I refuse to stupid!
I'm supposed to do stuff. I rhythm and then I sometimes click triangles when I hear whatever.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof?
Oh.
You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me!
Oh.
Stupid! You lie! Stop talking!
Oh, I get it.
Shut up! Where's your proof?
I get it now.
Where's your
that
proof?
makes sense.
This should prove it.
Oh, that makes more sense. I click X to like select and then triangle to explode
The
those.
screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
Same.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
That's what I thought, but now it can't be a knife.
I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any
why?
other tools in it.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
So did he go back to his room? This is literally one of the biggest mysteries I felt.
Because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Then what? What? So they went there to actually murder her?
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Then why would he take it?
Then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Yeah, but why? How did he know? Did he know? Did he want to kill
Stupid, 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 stupid,
stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this,
then it makes sense.
The screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are
stupid,
finished
stupid.
here.
So my question is, did you actually intend to murder her? Okay, the last part was difficult, okay, game? Don't bully me. 72 medals?
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one?
The right one.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh. Dun. Da-da-da. Congratulations, you're the guilty one. I don't think I want to win that game, actually. Woohoo! Looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened, in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Leon, why did you really? Did you really kill Sayaka?
But
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
What the hell's wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed. Yeah, but here's the thing, you could have left.
So, that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you'll be
Celeste is the ultimate gambler, lol.
Jeez. Maybe she'll do a murder just so she can gamble her life, you know? Actually, I bet that's exactly what's gonna happen. Oh my days. It's exactly what's gonna happen in the future. The whole she's not gonna have a mod, she only did it so she can gamble her life. Whatever. It was complete chance that I bound up like this.
I was just...
unlucky.
Unlucky. That's all. Hey! Come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? I think everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. When you think about that, but when we think about it honestly, I'm better off if really is the truth. came up. Then that should be that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. That's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now, we're trapped here, with no way out. They are probably waiting for me.
Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. It's Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
was so she can betray you and actually get scot-free. Yep, that's why she started talking to me in the first place. I guess I never know, because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy, howdy. The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. What did you say?
Phew!
I understand, really, I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screaming with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged at Monoko, but...
That's enough.
That's enough. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like an iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it. Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Barely avoided punishment.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class time, the blackened Leon Kawata will receive his punishment. Oh no.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill him.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was just self-defense. Yeah, but you could have left. Anna, don't kill him, please.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into her bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shot herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room, yep. Then you came back all the way. Wait, you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her.
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. You did not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder.
So, that's why...
No, that's not it. Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh,
are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because he was the one to blame is him. So what? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We wouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against someone who put us in this situation.
Unbelievable.
Oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there is nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Shut up! Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to once. Everyone's been waiting for the punishment.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Oh no, Anas.
Hey! Come on now!
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking rules. Society demands it.
Stop! Please!
Anas, don't do it.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Anas? For Leon Kurata, the ultimate baseball.
No, 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 no!
Anas, don't do it.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Anas, it doesn't have to be punishment time. Anas, it doesn't have to be punishment time. Please, don't do it. Anas, don't do it. Don't press the button. Don't. Oh no. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Anas, don't do it. Anas. Don't.
Hey.
Anas, don't laugh. Oh no. Anas, let him go. He doesn't need to die. So let go. Oh no. Anas. This is a little bit gruesome. Oh my god, it's Baseballs.
You violation school rule.
Die, you violated school rules. The one. Oh no. What a way to die. Yes. This is overkill. Wow. Anas, you just killed him with balls. Are you gay? You really made the man die from gay. You literally ate balls and died the balls. Wow, that was wow. Wow. That was the true face of despair. That was true face of despair. I mean, we can't call it that. What else can we call it?
Extreme!
Woohoo! Extreme! Oh, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. What's going on?
I can't take it.
I can't take it anymore. You really have to keep doing this. I just can't take it.
Well?
Hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and stop living with Earth. But that's only if every single one.
This is so much fun, Rick J.
No, this is not fun. This is not fun. No. Anas, this is not fun. You just murdered someone. You actually murdered 2 people, Anas. How do you feel?
Damn
you! Murdered
you!
Junko, and now you murdered... Leon. Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all of this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? Make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of affair.
Well...
So, why are you getting an upstanding young citizen who such earlier?
Hey,
Seems like you're trying to use a common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fits together.
Shit.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but
I'm on a killing spree.
Anas, stop. You know there's like 5 more chapters. How many more people are you gonna kill? You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. That hasn't happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regret from the outside world.
I'm going to get a nuke.
Anna's not taking a nuke. Of course, we can't cut free of the outside world with being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, aren't you? Well, I'm sure once you learn over the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change. You'll think, wow, isn't it so wonderful you'll get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in those. There. Just like you said.
Thrills! Chills! Kills!
Backins punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, what exactly are you preparing? Sorry. I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. And you evil. Anas, are you trying to make a game? Oh my god, you're... Anas, this is how you made Among Us. You made Among Us in real life, and then you made it into a game. Bruh. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. I can't believe you've done this, Anas. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone.
Among Us in real life perfect, it's going amazingly.
Everyone's sad now. Thank you, Anas. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead, but it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in closer and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started, you had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself. Didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me.
Told you she knew the entire time.
Of course she knew. She's a genius. She's the ultimate detective genius or something like that. You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her anymore.
However,
ask her now. Even if you can ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you.
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave a dying message proves it. This is true, I agree with this. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. I know. I agree, this is true. Well, maybe she was just wanting to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility, true. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all of this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka, Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
What about Junko? Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me forever, wherever I go. So, instead of forgetting them, you're choosing to hard road. You're choosing the hard road. Well,
I'm going to kill Kyoko next. She is too smart.
No, Anas, you cannot kill her. She's literally my favorite character so far. You cannot kill her. Do not kill her. Whatever you do, leave her be. She must survive till the very end. Do not kill her. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. Good, thank you, Anas. You know who you should kill next? You should kill the girl who keeps on stuttering, you know, the crazy girl. Toko, was it now? Yeah, you should kill her. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding, I just have pretty good intuition. Bro, I just got her powers, Anas. I just absorbed her power. The end. Surviving students. 12. Dang. To be continued. Not today, not tomorrow, not the day after. Probably, maybe, hopefully Sunday. Or who knows when. You received a Desper Bat present. Do you want to save? Yes, please. One of the loneliest numbers. Alright.
No, I'm going to kill you for using the psychic power.
No. Okay, Anas. I'm going to use my psychic power to say who you really are. Komorura is Anas. Yeah, get exposed. Get wrecked. Okay, Anas, but I do think I'm going to end the stream here. What's the stream been like for? 4 hours something? 4 hours and 35 minutes apparently. That's a very long, you know. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna continue some other day. Tomorrow I can't because of Friday. Saturday I won't because I'm busy. The morning part and probably late in the night. Sunday maybe. And then I don't know about the next week. Hopefully sometime next week I can live stream it, and hopefully it won't take over an hour.
When you
over
going
a week.
To stream again?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. I don't know. It's after Sunday. It's definitely not before. It can't be Saturday or Friday, nor today because I already did it. I don't know. It has to be a perfect day. A perfect day of peace and quiet, which can't be the following 2 days. I don't know. I don't know when. That's why I'm iffy. That's why I did the post. That's why I did the post of trying to, because I thought maybe I could play on Tuesday, but no, I couldn't. There was someone at home, so I was actually busy on Tuesday, so I'm like, ah shit, I can't do it. I have to cancel it. So I deleted the post. Well, actually, I didn't delete the post. I deleted the live stream. You know that thing? Did you see that, Anas? I had the on Tuesday indicator because I don't know how to make a live stream premiere thing, so I just had that. But yeah, can I leave? No, I don't want to go in there. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like a blah 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 blah, like she said. I didn't really want to go in there. I said I was right over there. No, I don't want to do this.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, I don't have to say it, that's right. I'm gonna skip. Please. No, I don't wanna.
So,
I wanted to leave. Okay, whatever. I'll just close the application. But yeah, Anas, I don't know when I'm gonna stream it, but it's either Sunday onwards. Yeah, I don't know when. I'll hopefully stream it sometime then, like, I don't know, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, hopefully. And hopefully it won't take like, yeah, thanks. Bye. Hopefully it won't take too long, but yeah. See ya, Anas. I'm gonna end the stream now.